Good morning, lads. Is it Monday today? Oh my goodness. We're all having a very lovely Monday. Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, Stender. Zach, hello. Lost, good morning. Alundra, Detective. Fresh and gluten-free. What color did you change it to? Go for green. Go for green. I like the green. Green's very nice. It's a nice shade of green. It's like a grass green. I like it. Good morning, Darth. Good morning. Right. I got some questions for one of you. Stender. How did it go? How was your work holiday? How was it? Was it as bad as we thought it might be? Did you like the person you were rooming with? Was it actually very good and you enjoyed yourself and you can't wait to go on the next one? Hey, Stuttery, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Slept most of yesterday, then didn't sleep much in the night. Oh, I know. When you take a really good nap and you feel really good after it, but then you end up laying in bed at 11 p.m. or whatever, just wide awake. Hey, good morning, Diesel. Good morning. Hello. You want to be said hello to as well? Hello. Do you see her little ears? Little ears. Hello. I don't have any snacks for you. I'm sorry. I'm dry. I'm empty. Look, I'm clean. She's like, excuse me, this is a search. This is a snack search. You got any snacks? Any snack contraband? I don't even have any pockets. Urban, good morning. Ricks, good morning. Was at my computer until 3 a.m. Then watched some YouTube. Oh, watched that. Excuse me being nosy. What did you watch? I spent my weekend. What did I do? My asthma is much better. Not good. It's not good, but it is. It's much better. Update on my asthma update. It is much better, but still not good, but still better. So I guess this weekend I did a puzzle. I put a picture of it on Twitter. Let me see if I can get a good puzzle piece to show you, lads. Here you go. It's not a pickup puzzle. I can't pick it up. But look, there's a little bit of a Canadian flag for you all. There you go. Oh, there you go. Look at that Canadian flag. There is some American flags on there as well, so don't worry. Yeah, a little bit of the American flag. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't hold together well enough for me to pick up, but I did do a puzzle. Very patriotic. Very patriotic puzzle. It was the Niagara Falls one that I showed you on Friday. Yes, I did that over the weekend. That was nice. And I cleaned the bathroom. Thrilling, eh? I cleaned the bathroom. So the sink is it's beautiful. It's sparkling. That was my weekend. Oh no. Fresh and gluten-free. How you feeling? How you doing? I hope you didn't have to eat too much hospital food. Well, I consider you were there like a week. Probably had to eat quite a lot of hospital food. I hope you're doing all right. I hope someone's smuggling you some good food as well. Very Canadian. Oh, city skylines. Yeah. I've been getting the itch recently. It's like a horrible, horrible infection that keeps coming back. I've been getting the itch to play city skylines. Good morning, Mind. Good morning, good morning. Okay, it was fun. My roommate also had gastrointestinal problems. Oh, yeah. It was way too much. We wake up at 6:30, go to work. They take us back to the hotel. They then take us to a company-sponsored social event until 10 p.m. Then everyone goes to the bar until 3 a.m. I had to go home twice in the week to stay engaged. My God. So you would get like 3 hours sleep. And you were supposed to work? At least your roommate had the shits, though. Like, that's always my big thing, is I wouldn't, I don't like pooping in public. I don't like pooping in, like, I like my toilet, and I don't like anyone else's toilet. And to share a toilet that isn't my own with somebody else on top of that, to be able to laugh with that person and be like, yeah, I got the shits. Your turn, right? That would make it so much better, right? Yes, other people suffering cheers me up. Yeah, exactly. It's like shared suffering. Shared suffering makes me feel a lot better. Like, I've got, it's so much nicer when I can, like, tell my friends, oh, I really need to take a shit right now. I'm sorry. Or, I was late to meeting up with some of my friends. I hate being late. I was late to meeting up with some of my friends. And I was like, sorry, it was like an unscheduled 20-minute shit. And that kind of thing makes me feel so much better to be able to open up about, sorry, I'm 20 minutes late. It's because I didn't think that I was going to need 20 minutes to, like, fight for my fucking life on the toilet. What do I think if someone used my toilet? I don't mind. It's all right. Yeah, it's okay. As long as they don't leave loads of stains, because then I get self-conscious. I don't know. It's a weird, like, I get self-conscious about their stains. It's all on me. It's not on them, really. How's my finger? It's doing much better. I can't. Not all the way. We're not all the way there yet, but like, so this one's the good one. This one's the not good one. So we're not all the way, but we are looking pretty good. And I've started to be able to I've gotten a bit of feeling back in it, which is nice. I did make progress at the convention. I didn't take the selfie on the toilet. I wasn't on the toilet. I was in the toilet. I was in the stall. I wasn't on the toilet. I was in the stall. It was either pre or post toilet. I'm presuming it was pre. It might be post though. Yeah, that was mortifying. Yeah. So I went to EGX and I was gonna take a picture in the toilet stall because I thought it'd be funny because you know that's where my content is. Thought it'd be funny to take a picture in the toilet stall, being like, yeah, you know, visiting the toilets at the convention. But I forgot to turn off the shutter noise. So in this dead silent toilet, everyone just heard me go in there and then just heard the cameras go off. That was a little bit. I don't like pooping in public. Pooping in public's awful. It's awful because what do you do? Like, do you try and time your poops? Kind of content are you making? I just thought it would be like a funny, like, oh, guys got to convention, need to take a shit kind of thing. Like trying to time your poops with the sound of somebody, like, you know, drying their hands or whatever, and then you mistime it, so it brings more attention to the sound of the toilet, the poop falling into the toilet. Public toilet paper doesn't clean very well. No, it doesn't. And do you know what the worst thing about public toilet paper? Because it's one ply when you wipe and the toilet paper rips mid-wipe. And the... Do I need to say any more about what... Yeah, poop on your hands. Fucking worst. It's fucking worse. So you always gotta wrap. You always gotta do multiple layers. Sometimes you just gotta take a picture of your shit. You know what, Paul? Yeah, maybe I was sending that to a doctor. Maybe this was content for my doctor. Had a terrible poop right when I walked into work this morning. Oh, Mr. West. Are the work toilets nice? Oh, no. Felt sorry when I was on the toilet and some dude came into the bathroom to brush his teeth. Look, that's their fault. That's their fault. They should have brushed their teeth before they left the fucking house. That's their fault. Oh, do you? Will this be your first stool sample or are you a seasoned scooper detective? Should have just owned it, pretended to get on the phone and allowed to go, yeah, I just had to send you a picture. It was super impressive. Fix my fucking forearm, Mum! Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do remember, I remember when I had the flu, I was sitting on my mum's bed and I shit myself. I was younger. This isn't, I mean, I was like, I don't know, like 15 or whatever. She was not very happy. Wasn't happy. Oh, this is one of the few times I've had to do it, but gonna be fun scooping some poop. Isn't it awful? I feel like they should give you like a bigger, like a Tupperware box. I feel like they shouldn't give you one of those small tubes in a scoop. Like, why is there not? Like, just take the whole shit. I don't know why they've got to have such a small sample of it. Like, surely it's better have too much than too little. Just let me shit in a Tupperware box and give it to you. You can do the, like, they can do the scooping and it means they've got extra. Oh, wow. Went to Tokyo years ago. There was a toilet which played loud peeing sound to cover your sound of your pooping. Oh, that's what I need. I've heard they also have heated toilet seats as well. I'd like that. What did I just walk into? Welcome to poop time. Poop time. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we do have a new animated emote today. And good morning, Blood. Good morning. Yeah, we've got a new animated emote, lads. It is the CBT Sonic. I hope you like it. It's the running. The running one. I've got one of those KFC spoons. Branded. It's a branded one.
I'm only on for a few minutes tonight to say hey. It is Anzac Day tomorrow and I'm getting up for dawn service. So in like 6 hours. I can't believe I'm missing the scat talk. Be good and ride the glass bottom boats.
Cruises! He was like, no, I think I'm done. Drunk. Thank you, Drunk. I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. You have a wonderful day. I want to hear all about how the ring went. I know you talked about it in Discord, but I want to grill you. You know, that I've always got 5 more questions. I've always got to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with you guys and ask you so many questions. Trunk, thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, what? Looking to play a brand new game while I wait for the Star Wars game to come out. Do you want something like Star Wars? Because there's the new Coffee Talk game that's just come out. Tomorrow, cherubs. Drunk, give a wonderful sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, there's the new Coffee Talk 2. Which I've been waiting to play. I want to play that. Does it need to be brand new, or just brand new to you? Give me some parameters. Well, I'd say 9.5 functioning fingers and just about able to breathe. I'm great. It's great until I get to go to sleep and I start wheezing and I'm like, oh no, brand new to me. Well, if you like a slower game, Coffee Talk's really good. Been enjoying Coffee Talk. It's like a little game, little pixely game where you make coffee for people. Which is nice. It's like being a barista but with none of the customer service. Which is good. Haley, good morning. I don't think I've got the nugget with me today. No nugget. Cat quest? You like a cat? Oh dear. I don't think have I heard of cat quest? Oh, cute. Oh, it's cute. Action RPG. That's cute. It's kind of... Oh dear. Shh. I don't need to be copyright claimed today. Kind of looks like Zelda, but with cat, right? Is it cat? Zelda with cat? Hey, okay. Good morning. Good morning. I'm glad you guys like the new emote. Okay, there's a new emote. Yeah, you can make coffee for a succubus, and the Coffee Talk 2 has just come out. I haven't got it yet. I haven't played it. There is... Having a look at what games I've got that I've been enjoying. I enjoyed the Great Ace Attorney, but I don't know whether I'd necessarily recommend it to everyone. I think it's a bit of an acquired taste, maybe. Did I see that new Little Kitty Big City cat game? No. No, what is that? Tell me more. Oh, wait. Are public toilets in the UK clean? No, they're not clean. No, they're not clean, and they never feel very safe either, so I wouldn't recommend public toilets in the UK. Like, public toilets inside of a store? Fine. Public toilets outside? Usually, like, covered in graffiti. The, like, windows are usually broken on them. There's usually bars on the windows as well. Like, piss all over the floors. I think even if I was, as the kids say, turtle heading, I don't think I would go into a public toilet, like an outside public toilet. I'd recommend if anyone is anyone's looking for a toilet in the UK, and you'll say, like, you know you're visiting, you're a tourist, and you don't know, you're like, oh dang, I really need a shit. Marks and Spencer's. Just go and find a Marks and Spencer's and take a shit there. They have the cleanest toilets.
CBT Sonic, CBT Jam, CBT Sonic,
Yeah.
CBT Jam, CBT Sonic, 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 Ka-chow.
Ka-chow!
CBT Angel.
Oh. I forgot to pray. I didn't get to the prayer position quick enough. Thank you, okay. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it's fun. I like it a lot. I was worried it wouldn't show up very well on the black background if you're in dark mode, but I think it looks pretty good. Hey, I would not even good morning. I don't think there's any game in the world I'd recommend to everyone. Not even the Hidden Object Sherlock Holmes games, Rooks. Come on. Unless I'm about to shit myself, I won't shit in a public toilet. I think I'd just shit myself, to be honest. That is the preposition. Actually, that's super too true. It's what Sonic would like. What Sonic would want. Oh, McDonald's. Oh, I remember the McDonald's in Paris were awful, though. Like, awful. They like had shit on the walls. That was so ever since then, I don't know. I usually try and hold it even if I'm in a McDonald's. Too scared to use public bathrooms. They're just not nice. They're not nice. They don't feel safe. Like they have like bars on the bloody windows and stuff. Shit at home. I'll hold it. Like, you know, I'll hold it to a point that I am incredibly uncomfortable before I do shit. Like Marks and Spencer's okay. Marks and Spencer's is usually clean. They're usually relatively easy to find. Usually most high streets have a Marks and Spencer's on them. God knows how they stay in business, but they do. John Lewis, yeah. John Lewis is quite nice. Check your bowel before leaving home. Yeah, even if you gotta squeeze one out. A portable toilet seat for my child. It's a godsend for public toilets. Or can you use it as well? Shout it out, piss trough. That's so funny. You have to think about how quite impressive that is sometimes as well. Like, you know, the balance it must have taken and the conviction that they must have had to take a shit when there's a toilet right in front of them and go for the piss trough instead. Oh, some of the public toilets in Las Vegas, mega casinos, can be pretty impressive. Oh, are they heated at all? It's a little small for me. Oh, I was thinking it might be quite good double usage. I remember I had like a portable toilet as a kid, you know, like one of those portable potties, and we were going to pick my sister up from school. I wasn't in school yet, and I remember I was like, "Mum, I just can't hold it anymore," and I had to piss on the like footwell of the car, not in like the toilet. Like we put the little portable potty in there, but I had to piss in the footwell of the car, and that's a real like I don't know, a real core memory that's like kind of stayed with me. Oh yeah, big metro station had an entry fee, so I don't like the concept of paying for a toilet in public. I don't like it, but I do remember when we went to Poland, and we had to pay for a public toilet. It was very nice, it was very clean, and there was a nice lady who let us in, and like was there. And like said hello and said goodbye. But then that was also kind of my worst. Like if I just needed to pee, but at that moment, if I needed to poop, having a lady standing right outside the door is a little bit off-putting, you know? But it was quite nice. It was nice and clean. Fast food place in Paris. You go to the little coffee places and restaurants. So with my allergy, I got to be really careful. And like McDonald's is like... McDonald's is my safe place. Because they're super legal, that they put all of their allergens super clearly so I can see, you know, what I'm eating and everything. Whereas I, you know, especially in a different language, you're like, parlez-vous anglais, s'il vous plaît? And then you gotta hold it. I've got like these little cards that say, no nut, don't give nut, give nut and we'll die. So I have to hold up my little no nut card and I'm like, excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. No nut, s'il vous plaît. And it's awkward because, you know, they're very busy and, you know, they don't really have like time to deal with me or anything. Yeah, so it's like McDonald's is super legal and super safe and really, you know, I can just, yeah, I love McDonald's. Thank you, Ronald. If Badger was the main character in the Inside Out, we'd see every comment. Peeing and poop. Oh dear. I was last night. All right, I promise we'll get into Monkey Island. I did want to get into Monkey Island fairly quickly today. I say as I've chatted about shit for like 20 minutes. I was having a dream last night, and I was having like really bad stomach pains in the dreams, and I was like, oh, you know, I was having a terrible time in my dream, and it turns out it's because I was farting in real life, and because I'd eaten too much cheese and all my farts smelled like cheese and my shit this morning smelled like cheese. I thought you guys would like that. Please don't nut in my coffee. Yeah, exactly. I got upset when they like mainstream coffee shops start using nut milk. I get upset because then they're like, oh sorry, we can't serve you anymore because we got nut milk. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, I remember having a, I think it was a breakdown in fucking Costa when they started doing almond milk because they couldn't, they don't like me anymore. My dream is being shot in the stomach. Oh my god, Stender. My dream is usually me shitting actively in my dream. And then I wake up. I woke up once and I was straining. And thank fuck nothing came out. But I woke up and I was straining. Oh, turns out I've got vertigo. Oh, how are you feeling today, Digits? Ate my entire breakfast. Well, that puts you up for a good day, doesn't it? That means that gives you +2 constitution points. If this was D&D. Everyone was mad at me for some terribly inappropriate deed I'd done, but I had no idea what it was and no one would elaborate. Fucking hate those dreams. Because you're like, you start thinking about all the terribly inappropriate things you've done, but you'd hoped, you'd done, you'd regretted, and they were years ago, or whatever, whatever. That time that you accidentally stepped on the back of an old lady's shoe and something and she stumbled. And then you start thinking, oh god, if people found out that I actually push old ladies over and stuff, and then you're like, yeah. Good morning, Dave, as well. Good morning, Dave. How are your bowels? Yeah. Unless there's a nut special. McDonald's tends to be quite good, so it tends to be, for food allergies, it tends to be places that have to feed children. That tend to be quite safe. Because apparently only kids have allergies. And once you get to an adult, it's like, oh, fucking grow out of it. If you want to eat at this adult place, you've got no allergies. But kids, they for some reason, kid food is terrible, tends to be more allergy friendly. It's the same when I have to have, no nut cakes for my birthday or, a nut-free Easter eggs or something. They're usually plastered with some kind of some kid-themed thing. I think one year I had have a Sonic the Hedgehog one, which isn't our Lord and Savior isn't too bad, but definitely wasn't what I wanted in that moment. Parents sue more than sick adults. Kids don't really know their allergies. Yeah, they don't really check what they're eating, I guess. So it's, kind of just everything on the menu has to be appropriate. Oh, payment declined at the DIY store. Oh, Darth. That sucks. That sucks. What we get at the DIY store? I'm so nosy. I'm so nosy. It wasn't the point of your message at all. And I'm like, tell me, what were you getting? Oh dear. Yeah. Are we ready to start a new game? So this is the new chapter. Yes, I am! Woo! This is the second chapter of the Monkey Island game. I'm sure it'll give us a nice summary. They usually do.
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide.
My favorite character. I love her.
Streepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing.
I forgot how awful the sound was in this game.
LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
Yeah, Voodoo Lady now are just jiggle physics. I love how they especially animated her titties.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Now, wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan Le Fay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the seven seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened, grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush Threepwood.
Le Fay? But you're a woman. I thought... Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly? Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? Who escaped the inescapable carnival of the damned? I've been following you my whole life.
Wow, finally someone who's a mega
Don't be
fan.
too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ow! I was using that.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Pick
Did
up
she
your
take
sword
my-
and face me like a man.
Like you're a man or like I'm a man?
On guard.
It's like fucking Star Wars. Oh, look, look, look,
Can't
look,
reach
look.
it from here.
Surely it can...
I can't reach it from here.
Oh, no. Oh, some milky plastic sheets that'll stick adhesive free to my window. To stop my stop your neighbors from watching you shower. You can also get those like kind of privacy screens as well. That I guess they are adhesive though.
Bet that line could hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach.
Right, I think it is the wheel. I guess Morgan is a like kind of gender neutral name. I was hoping we could grab the fish. Mast.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Yes, I know what a man.
Not putting anything on that new window. Oh, I guess fair enough. But then the landlord should have put something on the window.
I can't reach it from here.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh, I fucking do. Do you think she wants a cheese locket? Do you want a cheese?
How about if I give you jewelry? Will you go away?
A bribe? I know you better than that, Guybrush.
No, you don't. I'm a new man. Go on, take it.
Shut up and fight me.
It's a sponge locket. I don't know. Look like cheese to me.
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
All right. I thought we maybe could hook it. I hate it when my neighbors are on the phone.
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
I hate it when they're on the phone outside my bathroom window. And we go back to the poops talk. I'm sorry. It just Darth reminded me that it's so off-putting when I'm trying. You know, I'm fighting a battle of my own, and I can just hear my neighbors talking to their mum or something, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so off-putting. It's like I can't watch like YouTube videos while I'm on the toilet because I hate the YouTuber looking me in the eye while I'm trying to poop, you know? Oh, you don't know, Darth, you didn't. No. I mean, it's better to talk about it, right? Can I, like, throw to my hand?
I'm too busy for that right now.
I do like listening to private conversations. I do. And I like watching them. But not while I'm pooping. Not my favorite.
Too busy for that right now.
It is a boyfriend locket. It is. It's a locket from See, look, boyfriend locket.
The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakaba. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Island somewhere.
I forgot about the jerk bait. I'm a little bit stuck. We've only just started.
I'll give it to you if you go away. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Aw, that is so cute. I'm gonna keep him as a souvenir when I kill you.
Guybrush Threepwood, 1986. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What about this?
This thing is great for operating ancient machinery, but too flimsy for sword fighting.
So I was really hoping we could use the hand to, like, throttle the seagull or something. Or, like, do something. Hey, Guybrush, welcome into the stream. The only thing that I can actually see that we can interact with is the wheel right now. But then I can't do anything other than...
I still can't quite reach it.
Right, let's chat to her.
How How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
Hey, Jonas. Oh, nice. Well, that worked out very well, didn't it?
Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place.
Why? Why is that there? My sleep room window goes out to the yard, and my neighbors sit next to it, so I hear them talk about everything in the morning while I try to sleep. Is it interesting, Alex?
Besides, aiming at things actually on my ship is probably not a good idea.
Sausage. I don't have any food for you. Do you get all the, like, hot neighborhood gossip?
Yes, you mentioned that.
Have a look to see whether we can use. Can we, like, maybe put these two things together? No.
I need another hand to be able to do that. My good one is busy keeping
Oh
me
yeah,
from
fuck.
dying.
We don't have a... we are missing a hand.
There's a mess in there. I'll clean it later. I can't reach it from here. Boy, that thing isn't very well secured.
Good to know.
I can't reach it from here.
Can't reach it.
I can't reach it from here.
Can't reach it. Cool. We lost our LeChuck COVID hand.
Why are you taking orders from that Desinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got
Bit of a
lanterns in his
hands-off
lighthouse.
approach.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Do you think she's gonna end up falling in love with us? Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh.
That thing isn't very well secured.
Can I get my
Hey,
hand?
get off my hand, stupid bird.
Take the hook. Oh yeah!
Onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy for. For example, using it to tie up your first mates.
Yeah, well...
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
keeping the
forgot about our first
Go
meet.
ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Okay, what we got? What we got? Can I use the hook?
Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy.
Can I put it on my hand?
A little too busy for that right now.
Oh, what's that? Do you see that? I've never seen that before in my life. What does this do? I don't know. Bird peck her eyes out. I don't know if the bird is on our side though. I don't know. I got a feeling she's gonna fall in love with us. Maybe it's a what's his name? Space Quest. Space Quest situation where we have a have an affair. Oh, hang on. Oh god, it keeps. No, not on the cannon. I want to use it on myself.
A little too busy for that right now.
Sounds unrealistic. What was our wife's name in Space Quest? Wasn't it something very funny? A sordid affair. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Elaine's not here right now. Okay, I think I know what I've got to do. I've got an idea. They'll probably seem like they're about to kiss and then joke about it.
Hey,
Beatrice Wankmeister!
you better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you.
Fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters.
Thank you.
Keep your head in the fight.
Don't worry about me, Captain. I'm sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Beatrice Wankmeister. What a name. Yep, Stella with the forehead ridges. There we go.
Ah, try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see it.
He's
that
just-
move coming.
It's actually just taking a shit.
Hiya!
Lovely,
Was
lovely.
that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Maybe. Did it work?
No.
Dang. That's the mast.
Hey, shut up about the math.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes, just like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
I like her. I like her. She's nice. I like how much of a big fan she is.
Can't we just...
I want Indy to go back up. Yeah, honestly, like, Roger gave up his latex babe of Estros
I can't
for
reach it.
Stella.
Even so, it's...
No, no, come on.
Back off, woman.
Never.
I don't know. I understand why she's trying to kill us. You know, she's got to make that bag. She's on that grind set, Zenon. Worthy of an anime figure. Or I saw that
breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad.
Limited Run was doing Monkey Island thing, I think. Elaine or Morgan. So
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath,
I like
I'm
Elaine.
sure they all suffocated.
I brushed my teeth, thank you very much, this morning. Right, we do actually want to waddle our way over there, so...
I can't reach it for... Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks. I've already had lunch.
Oh,
But it does
that's
seem like
taking it too
Elaine doesn't
far.
like us very much. You know, sometimes... You know, in the second Monkey Island, Elaine didn't seem to like us very much. And we didn't seem to like her very much. We didn't seem to be being very nice.
Hey, get off my hands!
There we go. You know, we were really mean to her in the second Monkey Island. There we go.
Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh. You are good, Guybrush 3-Foot. Well, I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
I say she takes the hand. Keep it. They'll make up in Monkey Island 3.
Where is the lass? I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine.
Oh wow, it's
Last
got
time I
like
saw
a
her, she
little
was
ball
falling into
joint
the
on it.
truck's
It's
evil
posable.
clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to
Evil
me.
clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape. The cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced.
Yeah,
Now it's cracked.
definitely
It
her
is?
fault, not
It
mine.
is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the jerkbait island.
How do you guys know? Can you
Right.
smell it from
We
here?
can have our mast repair there.
Sure.
It's got the
Also,
face
that's
of
the
someone
direction
who's just
Elaine
took a
was
big shit.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
I like him. Alright, got a nice weather vane. Cracked
Weather
mast.
vane
It
looks
wasn't
good
my
up
fault,
there.
it was Morgan
Doesn't do anything
Freeman's
useful,
fault.
but it looks cool.
Relatively small ship.
Kaboom!
Oh,
I never get tired of that.
constipated. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. It also happens to the worst of us too.
14 months of poop talk and I'm still here.
Steve.
Why? Beats me.
Steve, thank you very much, Steve. Thank you so much for 14 months. How are your bowels today, Steve?
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later.
Like Neo in the Matrix.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Rex, are you working? Did you work? What are you up to today? Are you on the way to work? Yeah, you know, I've always wondered about games like The Last of Us and, you know, these big, long survival games. When do they take a shit? Where do they take a shit? Like, do you think they find old abandoned toilets and then take a shit in there? Are we, like, you know, where is Joel taking a shit? Do you have to have someone stand guard to make sure no creepy little zombies come up while they're taking a poop? Because that would put me off. You know, same as the kind of lady who was standing outside the toilet stall when I was in Poland. I don't think I'd like it. No movements to date so far. I'll keep you in my thoughts for a good movement later.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Am I supposed to be going to jerkbait right now? I don't know. Let's see. I feel a little bit overwhelmed with choice.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain.
Oh, I don't have any work
Spinnerbait,
meetings
the
and my
main
reports aren't
epicenter
in.
of the Jerkbait
Neither is my
Islands.
boss.
Really?
You're free all day
Where's
then,
everybody?
Rooks. Might as well go home. Work from home today.
Years since I've been here. But if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Ugh, merfolk.
Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Ugh.
Well,
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've
The
got
way
to make
you
sure
said
Elaine
that.
is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
I want a pooping
don't
minigame. I
forget,
do.
Before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Yeah, because like surely
Right,
that
right,
would
you need a plastic
attract.
pair. Got it. Mermaids.
Surely that would attract zombies as well. The smell of shit. Yeah. How would you wash your hands? Where's the soap? Would you pinch off Alan, or would you would you keep going until you were done, just like trying to fight them off?
No fishing.
Hey, good noodle. How you doing? Why would the smell of shit attract zombies? Because surely they'd be like on the lookout, you know, for humans to eat. Sure, I'm seeing something here, or is it just me? Lamp, lamp. Where is it? I'll get over to the lamp in a minute. Raft. Maybe no one's pooping because they barely eat.
Whoa, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vacalian like me?
Sorry about that.
Hello.
So, are you a
That's right. I am 100% proud Vacalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
I am looking for my wife.
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh,
That's so sweet.
Yeah, that is
You know,
sweet.
I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you did.
She having a fucking affair.
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to. But Elaine is usually okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. She went right over to the royal chamber, and the guy
Royal
set
chamber.
off into the jungles with an
Needed a
armful
poop.
of monkeys.
Royal Chamber.
get it.
Got it.
Looking for
I'll
Sarah
deal with the
Connor.
monkey smuggler later.
Zombies smell like crap. Dying people empty their bowels. Yeah, yeah. In a few zombie fictions, they can't detect people when covered in death, so maybe it's camouflage. Like the poop is like you're safest when you're pooping. Seven, thank you so much for 10 months. I'm sure you wanted to resubscribe for 10 months. Right as I was saying, you're safest when you're pooping, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sevab. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Good evening, CD. Good evening. Good evening. Sevab, how's your Monday going? How's all of our Mondays going? How's our weekends? All the questions. All the questions and all the answers. Good old sordid affair. So, if you weren't here on Friday, LeChuck does look a little bit like handsome Squidward, or like Shrek when he gets turned into a human, or kind of like the Beast when he gets turned into a human. Did we prefer Beast as Beast, or did you like Beast once he turned into a human? The important questions. Which one did you prefer him as? I've been able to poop by the time you soulless Carl. Tuesday. Happy Monday.
Ever hear of a man named Dakava? I'm supposed to show him this locket.
You mean Crazy Sponge Guy? Yeah, I remember him. Last time I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
Good morning, Gullix. How's the new DLC going?
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
I do not.
Well, I can't let you get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have to get yourself a transit pass.
Oh.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mask repaired?
I sure do. There's a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right
This
there.
place is lovely. This is great.
gotta
Thank
run.
you.
No offense.
None taken.
This place is wonderful. Seagull. Oh, bye. I destroy huge machine frogs all day. It's hopping. Is it hip hoppening?
Give me what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Please, calm down. I'm sure we can find a solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Oh,
Guybrush!
oh he's
Thank
cute.
goodness you're all right. I've been worried sick about you. First the explosion, then that big cloud of voodoo pox you released from a chuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breath mints had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my god! Your hand!
What hand?
What exactly? What happened to your hand? And where is your wedding ring?
Uh-oh. Well...
Well,
it
another
happened like
woman
this.
took it.
I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no. That's the one I...
Just take it. Trust me. And don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Shut
That's a
up,
good
you.
revolt. That's a good revolt.
Summoning artifacts.
Why? Because she's British.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a
So
minute.
she's single now, right? Go.
I will not let them fall into their hands.
Oh dear. Alexander in King's Quest 6 is voiced by the guy who voiced him. No, voiced Beast in Beauty and the Beast. Was that voiced by voiced him as human or voiced him as when he was Beastie?
Chloe,
Got you.
Let's start again.
this fishy-looking guy still has 1 glass eye. Shoot. Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes?
Can I just say something?
Yeah, I think they do. They do Elaine a little bit dirty. I feel like they've made her into a bit of a nagging wife. You know, they did the same to Chie in Dragon Ball. Made her all naggy. She could have been very cool.
Choose who may have the artifacts.
I think I've
Oh,
spoken
then
about
what
this
are you talking
before.
Arr, me and my men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Have you? Oh, wouldn't be able to tell.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of a cure, but they won't give it up.
We'll never give you the summoning items,
Oh, I like the music.
Captain McGillicuddy. Not after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we
fair enough.
accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some kind of agreement.
Let's
this
ask
about a
about the
cure?
cure.
The Vocalians hold an ancient prophecy that
Should I
tells
eat
of a
lunch?
mythical sea
Yes.
sponge with the power to soak
Yes.
up voodoo energy.
La Esponja Grande.
Yes, but to find the Sponja Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Aye! And that's why
My
we
sources
need the
say
rest of
no.
those summoning items.
Their sources
My
are
men have
wrong.
already recovered
They'd
one
be
of them.
listening to the bad
May as well
sources,
just
like
hand over the rest.
salad cream. They're fucking wrong. No. Yes, you should have lunch. Lunch at 2 o'clock. Gotta eat. Yeah, 2 o'clock's alright. It's only 1 for me. Here. Yeah, I prefer 2.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak
I
of
got some
3
fruit.
golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Frankie Fish?
That would be me.
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
Okay.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vacalians, I am the only one that does.
Oh
Maybe
no.
we could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
I feel like they're gonna end up dying.
Or you'll be our chieftain catcher today come supper.
Yeah, I think Susan's she's left the building. She's not here at the moment. I don't have any snacks for her, so I'm not exciting enough. British gonna have some water.
Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told.
Let's
to
go
look
through
for him
all the
here and show him
questions and then we'll leave.
I do remember this man. He too was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande.
Hey,
But I have not
Sharpie!
seen
Thank you
him
so much for
around
the raid.
Spinning
Thank
for
you
some
very much.
time.
Welcome in,
Perhaps he
raiders.
gave up.
Welcome in, welcome in. What were you
Died in
playing? What were you up to?
You
How was the
gave
stream?
me the summoning items.
Come in, raiders.
I swear, I'll
Welcome
gut every
in.
one of ya.
Sharpie, how are you
Anyone,
doing
please go to
today?
Anyone.
What were you up
We can work
to?
this out peacefully.
For some reason, my my little I usually have like a little alert that tells me what you're up to. Thank you very much, Daicha. Daicha, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Hang on. This is how it works. There we go. What were you retroing today? What were you retroing? What retro game were you playing? I'm Captain Badgertail, everyone. We are playing the Tales of Monkey Island Telltale game. It is retro. I swear. And we're also talking about poop, which I suppose isn't too much different than every day. So welcome in. Oh, you just finished up Prince of Persia on the Dreamcast? Was it Sands of Time? I like retro as a verb. To retro. How are you retroing today? Welcome in, Thumb. Welcome in. Likes to dig into excretion, you know? You gotta get to the bottom of things. Look, people are too nervous to talk about their poops. So I gotta give you a place to talk about it. So we have got an infected hand, to give you a bit of a background of what's happening in the game. We had an infected hand. It's now gone. Some nice lady with really big thighs came and chopped it off and took it. So we don't have that hand anymore. Pirates are being infected with this like pirate pox that came from LeChuck. LeChuck now looks like a cross between handsome Squidward, human Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and handsome human Shrek. A cross between those three. When you see him, you'll know what I mean. And he's kidnapped my wife, Elaine, who's very cranky that I've lost my wedding ring. And we're trying to get her back, but she doesn't want to come with me right now. And I don't know why she doesn't want to come with me. So, that's where we are. Oh, it was before Sans. The POP 3D for PC was a good time. Oh, I've been wanting to play Sans. I've heard that it's very, like, time trial-y, I guess? I know when I did King's Quest 3, lots of people spoke about Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Nice retroing. Nice retroing, dude. Working towards the greater good because she's a decent human.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks. How would I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah, you wish to enjoy our state-of-the-art human transportation system.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes. Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
Oh, nice!
Right. Thanks, Laney Poo.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry, Laney Poo.
I also recognize her voice actor from the Wallace and Gromit games. I feel like she must have voiced Miss, you know, the lady who had the hots for Wallace next door. King's Quest 3. I fucking loved King's Quest 3. I think that's my... So I like King's Quest 6. King's Quest 5 with Cedric in it, because... Hoot hoot, King Graham! The poisonous snake! Loved King's Quest 5. But King's Quest 3 has a special place in my heart. Who doesn't have the hots for Wallace? He's a sex magnet, lads. Lads, come on. Come on. We're not a lot of Wallace lovers, are we? He's got a lot of cheese. He does have a lot of cheese. Who wants some of his cheese? You want a bit of his cheddar? He's also a homeowner, which now I'm just convincing myself he's a homeowner. And he clearly has enough money to be investing. Like, he's, you know, small business. He sets up all of those enterprises. Oh, no, Gullux. Is it a bit of the lactose intolerance? My shit smell like cheese today, Gullux. I ate too much of it. Wallace is a sex animal. Do you think Wallace has cheese-themed sex? That's probably a question that I didn't need to ask. It's probably a question that I could have kept to myself.
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes. Some of our people tried evolving
Imagine the fondue.
land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
Anonymous. Thank you so much for giving us up to Wallace Lover 9,000. Over 9,000! Wallace's man fluid smells like cheese. Do you get crackers with that cheese? Oh no, no! All the images that are coming to me of Wallace. Well, do I want to expand on this? Wallace's belly button filled with molten fondue cheese, with somebody eating crackers, somebody dipping crackers in it. That's the image in my head, and I had to share it with you guys so it was in your head as well. The best part of King's Quest 5 is when Cedric gets a dub. No, my boy! It's the worst part, because then you don't have him talking to you. I like the ant song as well. We're the ants who work for King Anthony. And Spider, good morning, Spider. How are you doing? How's your wonderful, wonderful Monday going? Is to leave Cedric to die? You guys are so mean.
Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy homicidal French doctor, an island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
So, have you been trying to find me, too?
Of course, dear. That's why we
She
came
hasn't.
here. Well, that and the monkeys.
Yeah. See, I just get the feeling she doesn't like me all that much, you know? Grandpa Simpson walking in their back. I hope you guys close your eyes tonight and have that image come to you. I hope that's what you think about when you're sleeping. It's 3 p.m., so rather late morning. It all depends what time you wake up, really, right? Morning's a state of being rather than a time of the day. I'm glad it's been going good. I'm glad it's been going good. The wrong trousers. My trousers, Gromit.
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys that Chuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well,
I
we
thought
were able
Mr.
to gather
Paneer
them
was
all
there.
up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native
Was
to
the real
jerk
was the real prize.
Sounds like you spend more time rescuing
He's got that nut
monkeys than you
butter,
did looking
lads,
for me.
and it's super sticky.
I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
Flexible. Blood. Thank you very much, Blood. Thank you. Thank you for the chat, love. Don't forget, we do have a new emote today, everyone. We got the Captain, the CBT Sonic.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
Okay. Thank you, Elaine.
Guess that's all I have to say.
Right.
Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out.
There was that
Nice
really
chatting with
hot
you.
old
Come on,
man,
Elaine, let's go.
Brooks.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before we start the long trip home this time.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the pox. And since we are the ones responsible for releasing said pox,
Oh, no.
this conflict is really all our fault.
Nah,
We're
fuck
gonna
him.
Stick around and clean up this mess.
No.
I can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything. McGillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
LeChuck? You let him go?
Yeah.
You sent him on a mission?
I kind of ship them.
Don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
Elaine and LeChuck.
Sorry.
You
I
know?
thought I just heard you describe LeChuck. Fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck as harmless. I wonder when I started hallucinating.
Guybrush, he's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help.
I ship them.
Please, my swashbuckling sea stud.
Oh, we don't have a. We don't. I thought that would be a yes. Let's just go with no.
Pretty pleased with marshmallows.
We still, yeah. So there is the giant sponge, and we've got to use this giant sponge, which we are calling LeChuck's STD, because he's now managed to spread it to all of the other pirates. And we've got to use the sponge to suck up the STD.
Yet.
I'll be your best friend.
Wait, surely we're already married. You're already my best friend.
No way.
For me?
Fine.
So you.
I'll do the fondue thing.
Paladin and get those summoning items while I stall these guys.
I'll let you be
Okay.
Wallace tonight.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get one summoning item and go our separate ways.
Arr, what's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
Give me the summoning artifact.
All right. Only if I can be Gromit. No, leave fucking Gromit out of this. My God, I've been doing my best to leave this. Leave poor. Oh, hang on. There was something up there I wanted to peep. Leave poor Gromit out of this, and his weird little knees. Fondue's ruined forever.
That water looks
Oh,
cold.
hot tub.
Let me turn up the heat for you.
Please don't touch that. We just got it fixed.
This is fixed.
For now. We
Okay.
are waiting for the proper parts to come in.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, my men will make sure
I don't know if I've ever had fondue before. Fred, how do you feel about fondue? Fred.
Give me the summoning artifact.
This is very important.
Shall never happen.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
How do you feel about fondue?
I will not let them fall into
No, I don't think I've ever had fondue before. I don't know. I feel like I did. I feel like I've had chocolate fondue once. But really, isn't that just like melted chocolate with things on sticks that you dip them in? You know, it's not really, you know, it's nothing super exciting.
Prepare.
I remember when chocolate fountains were big.
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
It's best you don't know.
Why do you want to take it?
Because it's there, I guess.
You're a weird kid. Cute, but weird.
Oh, thank you. Right, what do we have on us? So we've got a fish eye. Oh, that kind of looks like a contact lens. A transit
Jerkbait
pass.
Island Transit Pass. Good for 24 hours.
CBT Sonic bread. As you running towards the fondue table. Just like collecting things, you know. On the shelf you go.
I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place.
You were just
Especially
small.
after
I
that
was
stunt
pretty
you
young.
played at the Royal Aquarium.
But I...
We had one at our prom.
I'm just messing with you, handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Oh,
Oh. You got me. How'd you get up here?
from the transit
I
pass.
swam. So, what did you say you needed?
I need
I need my master pair.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
Cool.
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster.
That's what they do to potholes.
I'll be right back.
That's what they do to potholes. They give you the shit pothole repair that takes the same amount of time as a good pothole repair, but it gets chewed up easier.
Why
Ooh!
do I have that song stuck in my head?
There we go, all fixed. Your man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
Oh. Did it crash? Did everything crash? Are we okay? It's fine. We're good. We're fine. Panic! Potholes get repaired? Exactly, they don't! We're good, lads. We're good. Gullix, that is the exact vibe that it looks like when it's moving as well. It looks like I'm a quarterback running. The curse is seeping into my PC. No, not the STI. Excuse me, Doctor. I called an STI from a game I played.
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll take
free.
a parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
Too pretty for coupons? Okay, what are we gonna go for? I'll take you out at lunch, or you're too pretty for coupons.
Someone as attractive as you doesn't really need coupons, right?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
Yes.
I don't know.
Look, it's really easy. Just bring me a coupon, and I'll give you some bait. Got it?
Yep.
Why did I look like that? I don't see a ring. Okay, that's fine. Let's go on the transit pass then for now. We've also got our mast repaired, which is nice. But let's try... Oh, historical landmark. What's
Protected
this?
historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Oh, what, me or Guybrush? Guybrush hasn't got his ring on.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish
Both.
person.
Hello,
I got
pudgy
mine on,
human.
though.
My name is Tetra.
Hi.
Got mine on my
Guybrush
non-gammy
Threepwood, eh?
hand.
Pudgy?
Have you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vocalian race?
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions. And I'm not pudgy. Ever hear of a guy named Dekava? I have a
Let's
locket
have a
for him.
wonderful look.
Oh, yes. That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. Bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sticky
Sea
nut.
sponges, huh?
Ooh, what you
When
got
was the last time
there?
you saw him?
Oh, it's been
Burger fries,
ages
full
since he's
cherry
been around.
solar.
Good luck finding him.
Thanks.
Not too much. So, we've got ourselves a transit pass. We've got a bucket. You know, every good adventure game needs a random bucket that you've got in your inventory that you've no idea what you're supposed to use it for, but you've got a bucket now. And there's a dog here. Hello, sweetheart. I suspect you don't really want to be here unless I've got a snack. Wanna come here? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know I'm trying to trick you. Sharpie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, and thank you so very, very much for the raid as well. You want to say thank you? I don't think she's going to come here because I don't have any snacks. Oh, has Mummy got a snack in her hand? Come on, come here. Oh, I caught you. I caught you. I caught you on camera. It's one banana. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Where's the rest of your... What do you call a group of bananas? Like a... What do you call it? Like a bunch. A bunch. Bunch. You guys have got it. Yeah, Greg, you know, for some reason, some of my redeems aren't working today. Weird, isn't it? Weird, isn't it? A lovely bunch of coconuts and a banana. A bunch. Appealing. He's a good girl. There we go. Come on. There you go. There's a little peepers. Do you see? Can you not look so, like, horrified to be here? Did I check that all... Oh, hang on. I'll see whether I can fix my redeems. Oh, 2 of them are off, Greg. Haha. Isn't that good? Oh, good. Oh, you know what? I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later and I'll just turn them off. Find out Friday that my grandmother wanted me to have a ring. And you got it, right, Brad? You got it. It's not like my grandma wanted me to have her ring and then I didn't get it. My fucking mum sold it. Bug twice if you're in trouble. I do actually have a fun story to tell you about Dogi today, but hang on, let me just fix my rewards. And then we can get back to monkey. Request. Can reject. There's there. Huh? Twitch has changed up loads of its creator stuff in the back end of Twitch, and they've got so many more things under so many more like I never know where to find anything anymore. Let's turn off. Magic 8 Ball's working. Probably this isn't working. Probably this isn't working. Turn that off. Fortune Cookie's probably working. That's probably not working. That's. I love it when some of my automatic rewards don't work, because then I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Turn that all off. Or my mum didn't bring it with, but she said that she doesn't know what to do with my grandpa's ring. Oh yeah, both. Like collect a set. Yeah, they've split up information. Yeah, I'll put the same information in 2 places. Yeah. And then sometimes they've got like half of the information in one place and half of the information in a different place. And it'd be much simpler just to have both things in the same place. Why are they 2 different places? And then I will also refund 1 more. Change border color. Checked. Fresh and gluten free, because I don't think your border color change worked. So I'll send that back to you. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, all done. Building websites is hard, but it was fine before. It was fine. They had it fine, and then they changed it. They were like, you know what people love? They love change. Everybody loves change. Everyone loves the information to move places. It was fine before. And they were like, no, you know what might be nice is if we split up these 2 things that make sense to have them together and we put them in vastly different places, so that if you want to see like a complete overview of something, you've got to look in both places. I haven't heard of them. Maybe I have heard of the Force Unleashed. We are going to be playing the brand spanking new Star Wars game on Friday. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah. Yeah, I would like a book from the library.
I would like
Reminds
a book
me of the
from
second
library.
Monkey Island.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Light-hearted fiction, trashy romance novel, political intrigue. Let's go with
How about
romance.
a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
Job security for the web dev.
The Motion of the Ocean.
Oh.
Ooh, sounds racy. An accurate record of the spinner K-tide changes over the last 50 years. No. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me?
No? I wanted... All right, let's have a look at...
I'd like another book.
Let's try
Sure.
again.
What are you looking for?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Sure. Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back.
Please don't be too political. Please don't be too political.
Here you go.
A City of Two Tales.
A City of Two Tales. An in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway.
Tale of Two Cities made me cry when I read it. Good book.
Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
Maybe some light-hearted fiction.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites.
Was sobbing at the end.
Enjoy.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees, in detail, to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie.
All right.
Tell me about Vacalian history.
Well, did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vacalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
Nope. I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother
Oh,
Ocean.
I see.
It's fascinating.
Oh, I see. So they left the ocean, and then they came back to the
All
ocean.
This knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
It was the motion of the ocean that brought them back. Tale of Two Cities made me cry that I had to read it for school.
That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go
I
get
had
it,
to read, I had Of Mice and Men. I had, oh, Animal Farm. Animal Farm. Animal Farm was a read. And we had a teacher who was really enthusiastic about Animal Farm. And there's a song in Animal Farm. I can't exactly remember it.
Can I just say something? How about a compromise?
There's a song in it, and it's on YouTube as well. And she would play that for us. Maybe I'm thinking of Great Expectations instead of Tale of Two Cities. They're both Dickens.
Hi, Lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
We are the ants working for King Napoleon. Hey, good morning, boss.
Ooh, raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
Actually, I do. Here you go. One official Vacalian transit pass.
So,
Good
you
for
know what?
24 hours.
Galax actually saw
I bet you are.
a post about local libraries carrying games
Just
now.
hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Thanks.
So, someone was saying that they've saved loads of money on games because they just play them at their local library.
Girl, it's a hard world if it gets you down. Dreams often fade and die in a bad world.
Look at this place.
What's
It's
that from,
completely
Dar?
uninhabitable.
Dar, thank you very much. Thank you.
Reminds me of my first apartment.
Oh, it's gonna be him!
Yep, that's Dakava, all right. This must be his
Boyfriend
place.
locket.
Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him.
Oh, we're gonna find his bones or something, aren't we? Oh, I like you.
Hey, neat. It's a mounted singing manatee toy. Huh. Must be broken.
Probably needs some batteries, I presume.
The Path of the Mouth.
Oh, Animal Farm by the Kinks.
Okay.
Maybe at the end of stream, if I
This looks
remember.
like plans for some kind of underwater device.
I'll find the animal
Or
where
perhaps
the
shoes
one
for
from the book.
wallabies. Oh, that's sweet.
It's just a nice picture. No need to be fucking weird about it, Guybrush.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much about this Dakava guy. Dakava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for a Sponja
What did you
Grande.
get, Brett?
Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time.
I enjoyed some of them.
Oh, it's covered in seagull droppings. I hope it got that way after he left this place. These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny and kind of shaky and
Look
more
at her
out of proportion
titties.
than usual.
Why did they?
He must have done these from memory.
Why are her titties strong like that?
Nice cans. Nice cans.
Oh dear.
Man, look at
Nice
all these empty
titties.
grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling.
Yeah, I don't like the white crusty cot with, you know, seagull droppings next to the hand-drawn picture of his girlfriend with big titties. I'm not saying anything, but I just think this kind of looks like the aftermath of Wallace's fondue nights. The Great Gatsby. Oh, we had the Great Gatsby as well.
Yep, it's stuff.
Good. Beowulf. Why the Caged Bird Sings. How was Beowulf? I always thought that I'd like to read it. there anything else here? Almost kind of sweet photo of the cavern and the voodoo lady. Can I not take this?
Oh, that.
No. Dumb. Okay. Beowulf. I thought I thought the Great Gatsby was good. I liked it. We watched the movie as well. Loved the music in the movie. Had Leonardo DiCaprio in it too. I think that's all animal matchmaking. Hang on, animal matchmaking books.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking.
I feel like I just
think I'm
completely
learning way too much about this DeCava guy.
He was into. He was a nature lover. He's giving me more Island of Dr. Moreau.
Okay, Rafty, where should we go next?
The sky is blue because Gatsby is sad. Yeah. Just lies a bunch and then gets his just desserts. I suppose that's like good teaching for kids, right? I missed stuff there. We'll go back.
Look, would you just give me the artifact so we can bury it and get out of here?
Nope.
But McGillicuddy gave it to me.
I like how they keep using this guy's model.
To hide it.
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
Nope.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the Mer Leader was talking about. I wonder if they'll just let me have it.
Come on, let me have it.
They keep using the same model for all the characters.
What's going on?
None of your business.
Pretty sure they
Now,
keep
why
using the
don't
tall
you
one
back
as well.
away? You're stinking up the place.
Oh, yeah?
Back away.
You don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savory smell of thinly sliced potatoes. Fried, crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash
Ooh.
of salt.
Dauphinois?
How I long to be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Yeah,
That's a
I long
euphemism.
for that too.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse that Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to?
That would be
Read it.
great.
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands. Until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap. I'm working here.
Does he need an inhaler?
I'm
It seems a
sorry,
little bit.
Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be
Who's
the
their favourite
one who
character,
decides
Brett?
where to bury it.
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open
I
while
like
you took
Nick.
a nap.
I
And
mean,
by
probably
out
everyone
in the
does, right?
open, You mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Well,
Well, if
you
that's
didn't
what
want
it- that's what-
pirates rummaging through your trousers
what you
while
enjoy.
you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury it.
I liked is it Jordan as well? I liked her too. Hey, I'm working it. Oh, To Kill a Mockingbird was part of the point of the book. Oh yeah, like yeah, like you sometimes read some of the most awful things at school, but it's, or you know, I think sometimes it's good to read them because you see how awful things were back when they were written, you know, and like, I think they're both a commentary on the times and everything. I had to read Kill a Mockingbird. I never had to do Kill a Mockingbird. I don't know whether I think Greg had to do Cat's Cradle. I seem to remember he has that book. 20 years ago, never really thought about it since then. Did you enjoy it though, Gullux? I got my granddad to read it. I bought it for him for Christmas, and he was happy. Oh, thank you very much, Mango. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Yeah, let's bury the
it's getting
artifact.
awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want
Tom
this done by?
Sawyer.
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
I'll bury it.
Come on, keep up.
Do we want to follow them, maybe?
Hey, my raft!
Oh, fuck off. They took my raft. Actually irritated me a little bit.
That was fast.
Oh, okay.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to
Didn't
pick
like
us
it.
up.
I think that, I think The Great Gatsby
It's a pile of fallen trees.
has a way of writing, or like, Fitzgerald has a way of writing things that isn't, like, I know my granddad wasn't a big fan of it.
Fun.
Okay. Huckleberry Finn.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury a treasure is the spot where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and
Oh.
think of somewhere else to hide it. Good thinking, Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
Alright, I wonder if we've got to convince them to give it to me. Would they maybe take a...
That'd make a lousy perch.
Can I go maybe further into the island to see? Oh, okay. Let's see what we can find in the, Put a tracker on the chest? Yeah, like something that would allow us to follow him. Trying to think of anything else that we read at school. We might have done Frankenstein. I can't remember whether it was high school or college that we did Frankenstein. I definitely did it again at university. I liked it when books I'd already read came up at university because then I didn't have to read them again. Some people would reread the books and I don't have time for that. Oh, dead person. Can I touch him? No. Read Frankenstein in high school. How did you like it? I thought it was okay. You know, it wasn't as scary as I was expecting it to be. I think the book that I've, you know, the classic gothic novel that I've actually been scared by is Dracula. I got the like the chills right at the end when I think were they being chased by Dracula, or they were chasing Dracula, or maybe his like the ladies were chasing them. There was some kind of form of a chase that I remember getting the heebie-jeebies from. Oh, that's early bread.
Going right with the shingle. The clam has almost grown feet.
LeChuck!
Hey, Viving.
Guybrush. Oh,
There we
thank
go. See,
goodness
handsome
you're safe.
Squidward.
Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people's summoning artifacts. I just need a little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck?
Now
Lure
kiss.
me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring.
I love his
I
big
completely
hat.
trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
Do we believe him? After watching Dracula to the point where he put garlic in his room. I bet that smelt so bad. Got a fancy leather-bound cover. Oh. Oh, hang on. I got a thing that will fit in here. Just suddenly came to me.
Guybrush, please stop. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
But all you have to do is...
No,
Oh, Romeo and
I can
Juliet.
figure
We
it out
did
on my
Romeo
own.
and Juliet as
Suit
well.
yourself.
Let's see what this is. Oh,
Free
coupon!
bait. Large oysters. Tasty.
Yeah.
For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore.
Yeah, we did Romeo and Juliet. We watched the I wonder if we could drop it down there. We watched the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and
Looks
Juliet
like it
too.
opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
Yeah, he's a Chad! Oh, we need 2? Can I put this one in here?
I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless.
Alright. I read The Hobbit in middle school and Lord of the Rings in high school. Oh, I wanted to read all of the Lord of the Rings books. And so my problem was that I'd watched The Hobbit before I read it. So I haven't been able to make it through The Hobbit yet because I kind of know what's going to happen.
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do.
Sweet.
Instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Okay.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic!
He does have a beautiful beard.
Like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
Alrighty then. Oh,
So, you say you're human now, huh?
yeah, it's better to watch the movie after, before reading the book, you think?
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Huh. Okay. Maybe you are human. I still don't like you.
Be that as it may, we still must work together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
That's me.
Well, try this. What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but
you don't have a
seems to be
little...
broken.
Yeah.
I think I've got it now. Oh, wait.
Okay,
no,
so we need to find an orb for his thing.
Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
He's gonna say no.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
Okay.
Use.
Right.
Claw thingy.
Yes.
Clamshell lock.
Well, I don't think that's going to do anything until I fix it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Tell him to use the breath mints, pirate breath. I don't really know what he should... Oh, maybe Elaine's ring, do you think?
No way am I doing anything with...
Okay. Because I was trying to think what's in the bottom.
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
Maybe this?
Whoa, everything looks all big and warped. Other than that, this was entirely pointless.
Alright, let's leave him be. We need to find like a pearl or something to go in the bottom of it, I think. And then we can give it to him. Yeah, my big problem is that the Hobbit book was really good, but I just kind of knew what was going to happen, so it didn't manage to hold my interest. What we got here?
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace.
Oh,
or maybe a barbecue?
It looks like the controls to the hot tub. Okay. Oh yeah. Into 3 almost 4-hour films. Well, you know, they gotta... Was it Martin Freeman, wasn't it? Gotta get their money's worth out of Martin Freeman. Oh, another coupon for fish.
Good for one order
fish
of
eggs.
Coupon valid at most participating jerkbait island locations. Neat.
We still have too much for 2 movies, but not enough for 3. Let's add some stuff to pad it out. Let's add some romance.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure
Okay,
it's just a typo.
gotta go fishing here. King Kong 3 hours. I haven't watched a King Kong film actually before. I've seen that other monkey film. You know the one? monkey,
Give it back.
where the
Pile
monkeys
of
take
fallen
over
trees.
with Caesar in it. Alright. I should imagine there's Planet of the Apes, that's the one. Yep.
Let me have that
That's the one, the
seahorse.
monkey film. Right, we'll come back. Spoon Island, so nowhere else here. Let's go back to Roe Island and see if we find anything else. 12 Monkeys, is that another monkey film?
Junkie.
Hmm. Disgusting cop bottles. Submarine schematics.
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding here. It just really doesn't seem like there's a lot. He was a good Bilbo, wasn't he?
Whoa, everything looks all big and warped. Other than that, this was entirely pointless.
I thought Martin Freeman... I thought Bilbo was a lot more tolerable than Frodo. Not saying that I think that Martin was better than Elijah, but I enjoyed Bilbo as a character more than I enjoyed Frodo. Let's see.
Nope, no secret writing on that.
Oh, maybe... Alright, we'll try on the titty picture.
Nope, no secret writing on that.
That's better than the More Happy. Yeah. I also really enjoy, I enjoy all the songs in The Hobbit as well. I regularly listen to, like, Take Back Our Forgotten Halls and, you know, That's What Bilbo Baggins Hates. Can love those. Maybe Bird with You?
That'd make a lousy perch.
Is that the last one, Evan? I really don't see anything I'm supposed to pick up here.
The Path of the Mouth. Okay. Nah. Nice cans. This looks like plans for some kind of under...
Alright, let's go. Let's go get the bait, I guess, and then we'll see what we can do with it, because I know that's at least one thing that we can get.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
I hadn't actually watched the Lord of the Rings films until quite late. I did like a project on it in school.
Prepare.
Hi, a number.
And read the Lord of the Rings books
Please
for
stop
it.
saying that.
What'll it be?
I was doing like how books represent the zeitgeist of a period or something. And I ended up writing about how the Lord of the Rings books kind of represent post-war. Tolkien's experiences in the war. Like, looking back, I don't think of it. I wasn't very well received. My teachers didn't really like what I'd written, and I can kind of understand why.
I'd like some bait, please.
Sure. You got your coupon?
Yes, I do.
Great.
Oh, I like the songs from the animated Lord of the Rings. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
I'd like some oysters, please.
Yeah, probably too obvious.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left.
Oh,
And it's a doozy.
oh, is it gonna have a pearl
Some
inside
people
it?
refer to the oyster as the love mussel.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings.
Yeah, I bet we gotta crack it open and there's like a the pearl in it. I think there was some subconscious like references to the war. He was very it wasn't very obvious. Or like, you know, I think he tried not to put it in there, but I think but then I think that makes it more interesting that he didn't even realize he was doing it.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
Oh,
No
great.
problem.
Delicious.
I just made them myself.
You did what?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
Maybe bucket? Put in bucket? No. Of course not. Mm. Oh, I know.
Let me just crack this sucker open. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
Right, let's head back to LeChuck. Play traditional Nordic Viking songs. Do you like sea shanties as well?
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Guybrush running towards us. Like his beady little eyes. Oh, let's head off. This one. Yeah, it does look like the emote, doesn't it? Right, see you later, guys. He's on a fucking mission. Is it this way? I don't know. I think we'll eventually get there anyway. How he's influenced, dramatized, and romanticized.
But where am I going to find a duck wearing burlap chaps?
How long ago did Tolkien die? Right, I have a pearl for you.
Here, you might need this.
Of course. This thing. Yes.
Figure it out yet?
Not yet. But I think I'm really close.
You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little.
Okay, well, try this.
Right, use.
Use.
Died in 1973, ages ago then. I don't know why, I feel like, I guess it's not that long. How old was he when he died? Well.
Pearl.
Right. Use with. Use with.
The claw.
Claw thingy.
Uh-huh. Ah!
It fits perfectly.
Yep. You now have yourself a fully functional
Ages
merkey.
ago.
See? That wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
So, well, what was I reading today that said that there was this game? Oh, it was a really interesting retro game, like makes you feel kind of old thing. GTA is not a retro. Well, you know, GTA 5 was made in. Oh, I can't remember what year, but based in 1992 or something. And that's the 2013 based in 1992, and I think they said it was the same as a game being now that would be set in like 2009 or something. What would it look like? Or 2013? It just made me feel old. Oh, San Andreas is 1992. GTA 5 is contemporary. One of the two. One of the GTAs. 80 years. Okay. Yay, alright. You made it to quite a good old age then, 80.
Okay, well, try this.
I have to. I'm not gonna. I'll tell a lie. I have played a bit of GTA 5. Use.
Yes.
Claw thingy.
Merfolk key.
Right.
Clamshell lock.
Yeah. There's a good lad.
It's working, Guybrush.
Of course. Now, I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out. Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell.
Yeah, smart thinking.
I feel like this is what... This is like... I am LeChuck, and Guybrush is you guys. It's like when you're trying to help me out on a puzzle, and, you know, you've written it in chat, and then I'm like, hang on a minute, guys, I figured it out! I know what I meant to be doing! And you're like, use, Badger, use! Yeah!
Oh, look at
Look at
that.
Tweedle!
I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it!
Whoa, hey,
Oh,
I will be the
dear.
one to get it. Remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
That's so funny.
Yes, of course. I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of. But thank you.
I'm not reading the hint yet!
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck.
What do we got? A prying tool. We're further away from the 90s than the 90s were from the 1970s. Pay. And we're closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra was to when the pyramids were built.
Come on.
Use crowbar with...
Need some help?
Nope, I got it. It's just really stuck.
Oh my god. No, some of the Rockstar games are, like, obviously GTA is super popular. To be honest, I'm sure, like, did Red Dead? Is Rockstar Red Dead? I'm not super good with, remembering all the publishers and, like, remembering what game is attached to which publisher it is. Red Dead's pretty popular. Rockstar is Lemmings. Fuck, I loved Lemmings! Got the Lemmings on a Game Boy Color. I think my sister's my sister's ex-boyfriend bought it for me when I was a kid. I think he got it for me. Got Lemmings on Game Boy Color. I seem to remember it having something to do with him. Either that or he like I got stuck on a level and had to have him help me. Maybe use this on this?
I think it only works on merfolk clamshell thingies.
Okay.
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than
Maybe
you,
we do just
but...
ask him. Let's, you know what? Alright, you want to give it a go.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone. But only
He's
because
fully
you're a lot
rendered.
stronger than me. But you'd better give the
LeChuck
artifact
is a
right
fucking
back, or I
beefcake.
swear.
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure.
There we go.
Amazing. We've done it, Guybrush.
Yep, sure did. Now if I can just
look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have.
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum! You better be handing over that golden
'Cause
sea
we got the
turtle,
STD.
or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook!
Ah, you are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to
Oh
worry,
yeah,
boy.
Jack
We'll
Black,
get
yeah.
these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time.
Whoa!
Guybrush?
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him,
Oh, that
McGillicuddy
bow
would
cut.
probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Oh, ow. Oh, LeChuck! I was right. I knew I couldn't trust him. Oh no, the summoning artifact.
Okay, let's pick up the prying tool.
The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
We're gonna have to use it for something, but I can't.
maybe I can mold this pyrite parrot into the shape of this sea turtle to fool the pirates.
Ah.
Nope. This pyrite's much too solid.
I reckon we've got a, you know, that, like, the altar with the hot tub control on it. I reckon we've got to take that, we melt down the pyrite, we then pour it in.
Fine, you backstabbing backslapper. Give me that sea turtle.
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
Hey, Dustin. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Right, we've got our Tweedle. Let's keep going. He's so nice, it's annoying. He's like that one fucking coworker. We all know what coworker I'm talking about. That one coworker that actually enjoys being there. Alright, we're back at the top. I don't think I really want to be up here. Tweedle. You can't spell turtle without turd. Oh, I mean...
That won't do anything. It's not even on.
It's me and I reported you to HR. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, LeChuck does seem like the kind of guy that would report you to HR while he's got a smile on his face and he's like, oh, I'm just doing it to help you. Thanks, LeChuck, thanks. Yeah, that really feels like it's helped me. Yeah. Or that guy that eats your lunch out of the fridge and he's like, oh, you know, I didn't think you'd mind, you know? Stop being so happy, I'm trying to fucking work. Yeah, see?
Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot.
Put that tie in the paper shredder. Really passive aggressive as well. Like, oh, you'd come back from lunch and you'd find that they'd cleaned your desk. And they'd be like, I thought I'd help you out, you know, clean your desk. And, you know, they've touched all your fucking stuff. Alright, let's try and get the thing that heats this up. Gets you something really passive-aggressive for Secret Santa as well.
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Okie pokey. So we need to make some kind of fishing rod, which you could do with these. Oh, jeez. Like the hooky and the... alright. I don't really know why Elaine's given me her wedding ring either. Don't know what she wants me to do with it. Maybe bucket in the well?
It looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
It's a colander then. Fantastic. Then moved to Edinburgh in Scotland? Oh, did they? I did not know. Do we want to try and maybe talk to these guys?
Oh, goody.
Bury that, so I can tell them to bury the treasure.
Look, defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Ooh, where?
Where?
Oh, I see.
But
I understand. Okay.
Do I have to get out the...
Maybe I'll just leave you.
There's nothing...
I don't need the chit. I don't need the chit chat. I already know the answer to the puzzle. So I think I've got to make the toidle, and then I swap them, or I give them the toidle, the fake toidle. Yeah. All right, let's go. So we are wanting... Yeah, you put the thing on the thing, so it's a thing, and then you give it to them. So they don't know that I know that it's a thing, but they know... Yeah? It's one of those frustrating bits where I know how to do the puzzle, but there's just one bit that's holding me up. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get this. Maybe fish food? Like swap? Hey Dave, good morning. Ironclad logic, exactly. See, we need the hot tub
Sure, I
controls.
can't turn the heat up for you?
Right, turn it all the way up to a boil.
Just leave the heat alone, okay?
Give me the summer.
Hello again.
Can I have this? I don't know what I need to trade, but I want this, and I don't no idea how to get it.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Poor. For happy Monday, it was thoroughly acceptable knowing you all. Is that what you're gonna have on your tombstone? Oh dear. I've got one of the summoning items.
Guess what? I got one of...
Guybrush. If that is what I think it is, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want to let McGillicuddy know you found one.
You will be
He's
remembered
likely to kill
fondly.
you for it where you stand.
I was just thinking you'll be remembered.
That way your brain
Full stop.
will be protected.
Ooh, good one.
Yeah.
So tell me, when LeChuck handed you that flower on the ship deck, that was...
I remember
what,
the
some
sordid
kind of a
affair.
voodoo trap or something, right?
No, that... How did you even know about that?
Yeah, they're having an affair.
Me?
Of course not. But I'd been away from you all this time, and I was worried, and I was looking through this spyglass, and...
That is so like you. Listen, after the explosion...
Which I want to stress was not my fault.
After the explosion, it was LeChuck who single-handedly... Oops, sorry. Who recovered your ship and rescued both me and a cargo hold full of innocent monkeys. Whatever you did to that cutlass spell, it seems to have cured him of his many and various voodoo curses completely. He's become a perfectly charming ordinary pirate, just like anyone else.
Oh, so now he's charming, is he?
Well, not like that. You know, he hasn't even tried to marry me once since then.
Alright, I'm
Well,
just gonna keep
found our
talking
new
to her
best
about
friend,
LeChuck.
Good guy LeChuck.
Great. You see, he's nothing to worry about.
I still don't trust him. He's a big phony, and his beard stinks.
It's not his
No,
fault,
it
though.
doesn't.
Oh yeah? How would you know?
Because she
Okay,
smelt
that's
it.
enough.
She smelt it when
Sorry.
she was smooching him. Alright.
I guess that's all I have to say.
I like those gravestones with recipes on them. You know, it's like, you know, Grandma leaves her cookie recipe on her gravestone. What I would do is leave like a really gross recipe, so when someone went to, you know, I've seen people writing them down and then trying them at home and being like, oh, I made these really nice cookies. No, I'd leave a fucking awful recipe, so I gave somebody the shits. You know, like 5 pounds of raw chicken or something. I told you I was ill. It's a good one. Yeah, I'd put like loads of raw chicken in it or something. And then they'd eat it and they'd get the shit, so that while they were on the toilet with horrible stomach pains and cramps, they would be thinking about me. Yeah?
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Yeah, my Easter egg and mayonnaise cake
The
recipes.
prophecies say they are a physical representation of
Yeah.
the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
Mouth?
Enough of this! The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the
Is
one
your
I'm gonna
mum's.
shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Okay. I
You all
don't...
still have a lot to work out, so I'll
Mayo
just see
fondue.
myself.
That sounds good though. Like warm mayonnaise is pretty nice. Can I maybe like give you some fish?
Want some?
Yes, thank you.
Ugh.
Give me the summon.
That water looks cold.
Please don't touch that. We just got it
This is...
for now.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, give me the summoning artifacts.
Can I like swap you? Oh, maybe if I pry it
Forget about
off.
the artifacts
I've got
for
no
a
reason to
moment.
pry that.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into
That's
the
not a
wrong
good way to
hands.
use fish bait.
Can we agree to disagree?
Right.
This is pointless.
Can you see live rabbits in the streets or fields? I think in certain places you can do. Like Peter Rabbit.
Both of you, shut up! I
Yeah, you can see it in some areas of cities if it's like quiet. I do like prying. Rooks, tell me what's in your last Christmas card.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
No way am I doing anything.
Can sometimes see them dead on the side of the road as well.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I'm not sure.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You've also got turkey spread, which really they should put on, like, you know, welcome to the city sign. Bring it home for food. Is that legal? That's legal, right? I've never been tempted, but I saw a dead badger the other day. I only ever get very bland statements in my Christmas cards. 2 Rooks, hope you get that rash sorted out soon. Love from Mum.
Me again.
Oh yeah, how was your mum, Rooks?
What can I get you?
You were there this weekend.
How'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mouse replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for mouse. Not to mention the fact that they are just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
Flip, a flop.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I don't know what we need we would need it for. My mother's doing fine. It's one of the reasons I try to keep her from you. I love mums. I don't know. I'm very respectful of mums. Alright, let's go back to the ship as well.
Don't be a stranger.
Possums, raccoons. I love raccoons. They got little opposable thumbs. Groundhogs. I've heard groundhogs can be a real big pest. Often see little rabbits running around. Are they frightened or are they quite confident? I wonder if I can ask for one of those books about animal sex.
Hello, Tetra. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading.
Not the grey squirrels, but the red squirrels are ones that are like more rare than the grey ones. Until they hiss or scream at you and eat your neighbour's cat. Fair point, Jordan. Fair point. Fair point.
What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives.
Still got those little
it
thumbs,
houses
though.
centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vocalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll
We're
be
gonna
here
end up
forever.
destroying it. We'll end up
But it's
destroying it.
underwater.
Well, of course. We sunk it.
Why?
The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Sure does.
Okay.
Alright.
That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
I love the I'm a big fan of the merfolk in this game. Red squirrels were the ones that do damage and burrow into your actual house. You let them! You gotta let them! They're just visitors! They're just there for a good time.
You know, the Voodoo Lady's locket looks...
Oh dear. Well, I would have liked to have read that, but I got onto my boat too quickly. Can I leave?
Prepare to set sail, Mr.
I
Winslow.
can't leave. We could try different islands and see whether anything kind of...
I love you.
We may as well.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing
Oh,
after
phew.
we've reached our destination.
What? Oh, I'll love you. Sounds
Was
like
it for my
I
history of
love
Russell?
you.
Look.
Ah, pretty good joke.
Russell, I didn't kill
Yes,
Russell.
joke.
I didn't kill him. He left. I tried.
I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list.
That's some junk.
Junkie.
Okay. Palm tree.
It's a palm tree.
There's lots of red squirrels. You know what? It's really nice to hear that there are lots of red squirrels still out there. I remember remember hearing that a lot of the red squirrels got
Even as small as these islands
kind
I
of
wouldn't want to just dig randomly
pushed out by the gray squirrels. I remember that being something when I was a kid I was really upset about because the red squirrels are so pretty. You know what? I'm really glad. I'm glad they're still out there. Even if Rooks is still trying to kill them.
I'm not touching it. It looks slimy.
Okay. They're pretty but rude. Just like people. Just like some people.
Well, I'm done here.
Alright, let's try a different island. Yeah. Just like you're not trying to hit old people with your car,
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Oh, they've got black squirrels and orange squirrels? Black and orange striped squirrels? Like tiger squirrels. Oh, dang. That's like a whole new world of squirrels that I didn't know existed.
For such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization.
I should have been Captain Squirrel
maybe
Tail.
It's just a rock.
Not the rock cluster. I want to have a look at the tree. No? Sure, pump. There we go.
It's a palm tree.
I'm very reliable.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure.
I
I'd be
would.
island hopping for years.
That's fine. I got time, Guybrush.
Well, I'm done here. Back.
We've had issues with red squirrels finding a way into our walls. The grey ones around my house aren't super destructive, though.
Where will we be heading next, Captain?
I'm sad that, like, red squirrels are getting this, like, this bad, what's the right word? I feel like they're getting a bad rap.
The Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand.
Well deserved.
Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Ones I saw were very chunky.
Captain Threepwood.
I suppose maybe people are feeding them extra.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, the only real problem I've had with wildlife was the rat problem that we had. Oh, wow. Rats are much more dangerous than squirrels. Yeah, they got a lot of tenacity. Coconut.
As funny as it would be, I'd hate for someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it.
Nice.
On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Yeah, see Captain Squirrel
Nice
Tail.
rock.
I take the...
I don't want to use my bucket on that. Ooh, bendy. I never get sick of rubber trees.
Is that true, lads? I've never seen a rubber tree. Are rubber trees actually bendy? I think the rumor is that black squirrels around where I lived were the descendants of a bunch of lab animals that were busted out of the university by PETA. I'd play that game. Alright, we'll leave it be. Remember that there's a springy tree here. Yes, this is the critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Welcome back,
Monkey
sir.
Island.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
No fishing. Alright, we're back here. I'm a little bit stuck. I feel like I know what to, I'm in the position that I know I know the end point of the puzzle, but I don't know what the beginning point of the puzzle is. Mount hunting for a narwhal? Oh. I never managed to get, oh, maybe I did get a swimming mount. I don't think I managed to get a swimming mount in, WoW. Hang on. Don't mind me, that's just the sound of me tabbing out to cheat. Don't mind, lads. Just gonna take a peep at what I'm supposed to be doing. So we got the fish egg coupon, we got the oyster coupon, we did the claw thing, and we got the oyster and the fish eggs. We picked up the bucket. We've done the pearl stuff. Locket on the manatee. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, put the thing in the thing-shaped hole. Never would have thought of that. Never. I know. It broke. It broke today, Gullux. I don't know why. You know, just sometimes it'd be like that. It'll be up and running again tomorrow. Oh, hedgehogs. What color did you want to change it to? Out of interest. Oh, piss. Wrong island. Lord, pirate gold. Don't worry, we're playing Monkey Island tomorrow. Get some pirate gold going on Tuesday. I don't know if I've ever seen a hedgehog IRL. I must have. No, I don't think I've ever seen a hedgehog IRL. I think they're a myth.
Whoa! It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
Secret paper. Secret paper. Secret paper.
There is something written here, but it's too tiny to make it out.
Ooh. Big. Make big.
Ooh, now it's like a big red magnifying glass. Looks like DeCava wrote down the name of a book. 101 Fish Jokes. I wonder if it's a biography.
No. Only hedgehogs I've seen IRL didn't make it to the other side of the road. Need to take more notes from chickens. My mom's got one living in her garden. Ooh. Has she made like a little hedgehog house? I know you can get those. They didn't go fast. Oh shit. I feel bad for laughing. They have a lot of parasites. They're like koalas. Chlamydia. By the way. Oh, very cute. Did you guys? That was a very American thing. I used to see on like American TV shows. Was like a class pet. We had ducklings in reception, which is how do I describe reception? Like ages 4 and 5. Yeah, ages 4 and 5. We had ducklings and chickens. So one class got ducklings, one class got chickens because there were 2 classes, and we had like a little incubator. And you know, it was like teaching kids the process of like how chickens and ducks hatch and stuff. But we never had like a class pet that anyone took home or anything. It to me always seemed really dangerous and kind of, you know, like especially after playing Day of the Tentacle where they put the hamster in the microwave. It doesn't, you know, I'm not sure whether it's, I guess it teaches the kids responsibility. I just couldn't imagine the parents being very happy when you brought home the class hamster and stuff and you were like, hey mom, we got to take care of this hamster.
Yeah, we all had a pet mermaid in kindergarten and a pet phoenix in 1st grade.
Oh yeah.
Standard American stuff.
I always thought it would be a bald eagle, Gullux, that they had you take home. Gullux, thank you very much. Thank you. Like they had Zach say that as well.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra.
It does seem like an accountability nightmare. And she buys food for it. Oh, has she named it? Oh, foxes. They're cute until they start having sex in the middle of the night, huh? You know, start screaming outside the window.
I'd like another book.
A class
Sure.
turtle?
What
How
are you
was
looking
it?
for?
How was it, Digits? Did you enjoy it?
101 Fish Jokes.
101 fish jokes? Really? My ancestors have worked for centuries to gather these treasures of knowledge and preserve them within these walls so that our race will long be respected for our intellectual achievements. And you want fish jokes?
Yep.
Fine.
I guess a turtle isn't going anywhere too quickly.
Here. This
Are
ought
they
to enrich
quite
your understanding
intensive
of Akkadian
pets?
literature.
Great. Hope it doesn't keep me in stitches or I might need a sturgeon.
I hate you now.
Doesn't appreciate my jokes. Just like you guys. Doesn't appreciate my jokes. You get the super rare and endangered stuff. Should we read this?
101 fish jokes. Hey, there's a coupon.
Ooh, a coupon for some worms. You remember that time where they thought I had worms? Oh, hang on. Didn't read that. Why didn't the fish cross the road? To prove he was no chicken. That's why the hedgehog didn't cross the road and got hit halfway. Because they didn't want to, you know. Yeah, I'm not... I think Guybrush is mean. I think he's mean. I think he's mean to Elaine. I think he doesn't try and improve himself as a person either. Like throughout the games, he never kind of, you know, he never has that like character development. You tell jokes for the hell of it. Hey, carp it out. Right, let's get worms. Yeah, you remember when the doctors thought I had worms? I don't think I actually had worms. I'm pretty sure I didn't have worms. But I got to take the worm medicine.
Here you go, Emily. I've got a coupon here for something called Gusanos de Destino.
Wow, that's an old coupon. I'm not even sure I still carry this stuff.
Oh, that's cool,
Wait
Brett.
here.
Did
I
you
need
set
to
them
check in the
like
back.
do you set them free afterwards? Like, you know, like have like a big butterfly.
Awesome. It was all the way in the back behind the monkey fingers. It's even still glowing.
Oh. Glowy bait.
They look like fat, glowing worms.
Right? Right? Don't know what I'm going to do with those, if I'm honest. My brother's ferret ate my gerbil. That's gross. Oh, I hate that. What did you do? Was the gerbil still alive? Could you have maybe pulled it out? I didn't think ferrets were cannibals. Maybe she'll trade me.
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Yeah, I mean like Space Quest. Roger is an asshole as well. The only, you know, non-asshole point and click person that I can think of is maybe King Graham. You know, he's really all about the realm.
The artifacts are sacred.
Will you trade me glowy bait for hot tub
Not a good way to
controls?
use fish bait.
Can I just say
Let's see if she'll eat them.
Want some?
Yes, thank you.
Ugh.
Let's shoot Larry as a sweetheart. Oh, Gabriel Knight's a jerk as well. Grace is nice, but she's a little bit of an asshole in the second one to Goethe. That little fucker was suggesting.
How about a compromise?
I bet your brother never lived that down, right? Brandon and is all about the sandals. He's like, oh, are my sandals in here? Never did get his sandals back.
Okay, let's start
Nope.
again.
We need like Sponge Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this.
I've done a lot of things for a puzzle. I don't know where it's going. Like I just want the hot tub controls, and I'm not sure how this puzzle, like how this series of events is getting me to what I want.
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Goethe's really the hero, I think, in Gabriel Knight. All game characters that I control are such assholes. They are! Like, remember Precious? Asshole.
You shall never have them.
Lots of milkweed. Oh, what caterpillars eat. So you put a bunch of them in a fish tank and keep them until they turn into butterflies. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. And it stops them from eating your, like, cabbages and stuff.
I will not reveal the
Maybe, like,
location of the artifacts.
start pairing stuff up.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
Oh, they
It's a
only eat
golden summoning
milkweed.
artifact in the shape of a sea turtle.
I remember Greg found a caterpillar, and then he immediately put it on one of my plants, because he was like, oh, you know, I want to give them something to eat. Like, no, don't put the caterpillars on my plants, Greg, no!
Just tell me where.
Right, just yeah, we got the glowy bait. Combine the hook.
You're both being unreasonable.
We need like
The artifacts are sacred.
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't
Okay.
think...
Can I just say something?
Right. Not that I had to cheat to look at that. That came from my own mind. My mum shrugged and said, well, that's the circle of the life. Circle of life, the benefits of the younger sibling. Oh, jeez. Oh. Me and my sister never had our own pets. We had like a family cat.
Nope.
The music seems to have turned off. I know, weird, right? It's weird how the game bugs and does that, right, Brent? There we go. Lovely. And I was allergic to like
Oh, I got a bite.
small animal.
Whoa, it's a big one.
Oh!
Shoot.
Do I have to like catch it in my bucket? To like the sawdust and stuff that like gerbils and hamsters lived in. I always wanted a rabbit. That was...
Gotcha. Lost another one. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
What would we catch it with? Teaches them death early. Not wrong. Start with the fish.
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Oh, what? Start with fish, like giving kids fish. I'm with you. I'm with you, Brad. Sorry, there's too much fish going on. Maybe try this.
Okay, come on, little fishy. Hey, I think I feel a nibble. Come a little closer. Gotcha!
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
CBT salute.
Thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you very much. You're now old enough to legally drive in the UK.
Guybrush Threepwood, obtainer of
Look at that.
cranky golden fish artifacts. Whew.
Nice. We got two. I wasn't intending on getting...
The cranky fish summoning artifact.
All right. Good. So now we've just got one more to get. See, again, now we've solved a puzzle I wasn't trying to solve. I'm trying to get the hot tub. The age is 17 in the UK. Is it 15, 16 in like America and other places? I can't imagine a 15-year-old driving. Yeah, it's the age where you are allowed to start learning to drive is 17. Oh, some of your Suzu focused episodes, and she liked them. Her big Gemma shepherds remain top secret. I think she's with me at the moment. Oh, look at that baby! My little chicken. Very sweet. So, Suze's like least favorite thing is having her ears cleaned. That's the way to cheat yourself into a free Suzu account. That's true. Yeah, you got me. Maybe it's just a picture though. Maybe it's not live. Yeah, she hates getting her ears cleaned. Hates it. This is what I wanted to tell. This is my Suzu story. She hates getting her ears cleaned. Let's have her up on screen for this. Like she'll run away when she sees the ear cleaner come out. Hates it. So, because she's very, she's very good at having like a bath and stuff. She tolerates it and everything. But as soon as the ear cleaner comes out, running away. So what I had to do was I got the ear cleaner and I got the ear like cotton buds, and I got Greg to sit next to me, and I sat with Greg and I fake cleaned his ears with the cotton buds, and I was going, "Good boy, Greg. Good boy." Good boy, Greg. I kept patting him on the head, and after I cleaned his ears, I gave him a dog treat, and he, pretended to eat it and everything. And then we did the other ear. Good boy, Greg. Good boy. And then he got another treat for it. And she fucking let me clean her ears. After that, she fucking let me. Lads, it fucking worked. She was like, oh, if Daddy can have it, then I suppose I can as well. It fucking worked. He was like, okay, if Daddy's getting it done, I get it done too. So that's a top tip. Anybody who's got a problem, you know, the dog doesn't like doing something. Just have your like pretend to clean your husband's ears. Yeah. Yeah, she still did it. She still hated it, and she shook her head while I was trying to do it, which then, like, she clanged me right in the jaw. Is there a weird farty noise on stream? It could have been me knocking my my arms. It might also be the music from Monkey Island too. It's not coming out of my ass, if that's what... I finally upgraded from a single bed to a double. Now I have more bedroom but less bedroom. It's worth it, I think. I've seen people like make their whole bedroom the bed. I'm like, oh, that looks super cozy. Greg doesn't need to do something similar if she refuses to go out for walkies, yeah. Or like refuses to take a shit or something. Hopefully I don't have to badger farts. Luckily not on the oh, a king bed. I've just got a small a smaller double. I want a big bed as well, Brett. Too many cats, yeah. Oh, you think about getting another cat too? Yeah, ridiculous and cute. She's a very Greg deserves a nice treat. Nice treat, thank you. He does. Fucking angel, right? Oh dear.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
It worked, so it worked. She still hated it having it done, but she did tolerate it after.
Fallen trees.
Yeah. So that's gonna be our like go-to from now on whenever we needed to do something. Oh, thank you very much. Probably have to do that every time. It's alright. It's only demeaning for Greg, so I can live with it. Ah, fuck, you can use that trick as well. Doggo doesn't like doing anything. Enlist somebody else's help.
That golden
No, while we
sea
live in
turtle
this
left quite an
apartment.
impression
How
on
many
this
cats
stone.
is too many cats, Fred?
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Right, so that's... I know what we're using that for. Any tips to get her to stop biting would be great. Stop being so tasty. Stop tasting like chicken. Yeah, probably stop using the chicken shower gel. Our house is so small, it's infuriating. Storage is a real issue. One of our little ones sleeps in our bed every night, so we get a Super King mattress to make it as comfy for all of us as possible. Only just fits in the room. Oh, I still only get 1/5 of the actual bed sleeping on the edge. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, having a child sleep in, like, that is something that is always, like, like, parents are absolute fucking saints. Because I am so cranky when someone wakes me up in the night. Having a child who, you know, children don't stay still when they're sleeping would just... That kid would get boofed out of the fucking bed in no time. I couldn't. It's funny though, because when I used to like come into my parents, don't mind that the music's just stopping. This isn't what I expected. Are we sure this is the answer?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, whenever I used to have a nightmare and I used to go into my parents' bed and like sleep in their bed, they would give me a fucking slither. They weren't fucking having any of it. They made it so uncomfortable that I eventually went back to my own bed. My brother hasn't slept in his own bed in years because his daughter sleeps in his spot with her mum. He sleeps on the couch. Like, I just really need that uninterrupted sleep. Sideways to your feet every time it moves. Kick it. I think my parents had it that they gave me such a small amount of space that I'd fall out of the bed, so I'd eventually give up. Yeah, like someone would tear me in to look at a walkthrough. It's weird, isn't it?
Look, a distraction.
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious. That'd make a lousy perch.
Enter the jungle and go right to the fish wishing well. We've already been to the fishing well. Head back over to the arguing pirate. Use all dialogue options until you can help them work out. Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Stopped again.
Oh, goody.
You know, that's actually one of my pet peeves with games, is when I tab out and the music stops. It's one of my, like, real pet peeves. Whenever I'm like setting up a new game and I tab out of it and I realize the music doesn't stop, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in for a good time with this one.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
How about a staring contest?
No idea
First one
how
to
I
blink
thought
loses.
about that.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple.
You look like your eyes are gonna dry out. Maybe you should stop.
Yeah, maybe we should. Not
Oh.
that I was going to blink or anything.
Right, it's just, you know, medically unsafe. Probably.
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
The roll.
Who? Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry guys, I couldn't resist.
Yeah,
This is
but there
pointless.
may be some Captain Badgertail merch on the
Hey
on
guys,
the
I'm
horizon.
Oh, goody.
Maybe. Captain merch coming. Some Captain merch, some CBT merchandise coming. Maybe. Just try cooperating.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more?
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser.
In
by
any of the
default.
Horizon games? You haven't bought the super special secret DLC, use Captain Captain Code Badgertail at checkout. Code Captain Badgertail. Maybe. It works in both senses of the word, because maybe and maybe. I never lie, exactly. Never lied in my life, never cheated.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any?
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
Look, defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Ooh, where?
Where?
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
Not me.
Oh my god, I get it! I get what I'm not. I get the puzzle.
If AC sees we haven't buried this chest
I understand
yet,
the
he
puzzle.
might just bury us
I
instead.
understand.
Come on, we've got to go now.
Yeah,
I've got to. I'm going to be using the parrot to locate the chest. I understand the puzzle. Because it's going to be like a. Yeah, they don't give elegance awards to liars, right?
Done and buried.
Right, we've got to go off on the raft and try and find the treasure. I understand the puzzle. Hi, sweetheart. Let's go. I can follow a Monkey Island puzzle. I understand what's happening now. Maybe we'll get a Sonic the Hedgehog puzzle for our stream anniversary. Where do we want to check first?
I love you.
Aye, sir.
Beetle.
Last night Bradford Police Station was broken into, and all the sat-navs were stolen. A task force has now been set up to try and look for leads.
Beetle, thank you very much. Thank you so much for 27 months. Oh my goodness, look at you. You're nearly the wrong side of fucking Birdie. Beetle, thank you so much. How's your Monday going?
Set sail for
Cute.
Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
I like this place. It's relaxing.
We are looking, we're listening. Yeah, you know, I never asked, Beetle. I never asked. I always just assumed that, your name is because you're a big fan of the movie Beetlejuice. But
Welcome back, sir.
Is that right?
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
I think this one's the last one.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Monday's
Aye,
going
sir.
well. Oh, you moved to Cornwall now? How is it? Are you how are you settling in? How was the move?
Me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Give me all the 411.
If I were a buried parrot, where would I be?
Tell me all of the horrible invasive details about everything.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Aha! There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second.
I'm surprised they didn't need me to find a shovel or something. Am I just
Creepy.
gonna...
It sounds like I've
Pick
been
with my
buried
hands?
alive. Again. And I think once is enough for a lifetime.
Where did I get that shovel from? I didn't have that shovel on me.
Take that, poxy pirates. Never underestimate the treasure-finding skills of Guybrush Threepwood.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Oh, shut up already.
I'm really sad though that we haven't had to do the puzzle that I knew the answer to. The hot tub puzzle. Snippety snippety. Hopefully we'll get to do it later. I haven't actually seen
Ma
any
petite
Beetlejuice
maîtresse.
films.
Where is the puny pirate and his
Oh,
superbly
bonjour!
sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and what a glorious battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That was not our agreement. I think you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. Ah, but I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir, the world will offer me all of her treasures in exchange. Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
Puzzle from your hot tub. This is now hot tub stream.
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Oh, wore black and white striped trousers to a nice hockey matches when I was younger and got the nickname.
have you
Better
back,
than burglar
Captain.
or something, right?
Where will
Beetlejuice
we
is a
be
pretty good
heading next,
nickname.
Captain?
Cornwall's so laid back, unpacking is a chore. PC isn't set up yet. But in general, both Mrs. Beetle and I are happy to be here. That's I don't know, there's something really... Like, obviously moving is awful, right? But there's just something about being in the new place, not unpacked yet. But it's just like, I don't know. Especially when you're happy to be there, it's so refreshing, right? I remember when we moved into our old place, we didn't have any furniture, so we were just sat on the floor, and we didn't have any food. We were sat on the floor eating these Polish bacon crisps and Irish soda bread. That's all we had to eat, and it was one of the worst meals. But it was just such a nice, like, I don't know, it's such a nice feeling. Let's try and go back to the islands.
The Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
The jerk-face main character. Yeah, she's got a thing for me, Gullux. I think that we're gonna have a sordid affair with her, and then Elaine is gonna go off with LeChuck.
What's going on? It's McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating a
yeah,
blockade
being
around
able to
the
reorganize, that's true as well.
He's gonna tear this place apart if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts. I'm headed for higher ground. I'll be at the shop if you need me.
This is when I'm gonna need the hot tub puzzle.
Take the screaming narwhal out to sea before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Oh, he's just trying to get away.
I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find... Help! Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine. I'll be right back.
No time, sir. You'll have to find
We've not used for 5 years or longer. Get all of those spices that are like out of date in 2013. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, moving's a really good chance to go through all of your stuff, see, like, and reorganize it and to give it a real home. Where is she? Is she over here? Don't poop in the bath. Don't poop in the bath. My dad, my sister always likes to tell the story of when me and, like, I was really young, like a toddler. I was in the bath with her. And I took a shit in the bath. I took a shit in the bath while she was in it.
No,
she always likes to bring that up.
McGillicuddy. He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga.
Oh!
I was working out a plan to rescue him.
Seems on brand. Yeah, it's where it all started, right?
A chunk of mer statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got you.
Sorry.
All right. Let's
Oh wow! How strong!
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But
okay, listen carefully.
Maybe she's been infected as well.
There's a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic 2-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Right.
Double jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
Okay.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attacks from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
That's a lot to take on.
I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the Mer King. Queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the Potts has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reason.
I feel like she's got a thing for LeChuck.
Ship.
Said.
I told you she'd been.
And grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making a plans here. Fancy.
I told you she'd been infected. She's got the
Now,
STD.
but
She got the STD from LeChuck.
Infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself with a matching set of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Yes, dear.
I kind of like evil Elaine.
I've got to run, love. Go and find LeChuck and tell
She
him
doesn't look very stinky though.
Hey, LeChuck. Elaine says you should see
Yeah,
how many
apparently,
cannonballs you can fit in your stupid.
I can hear you.
Yes, dear.
Apparently, my sister just found it bobbing in the bath.
Oh, ouch, hot.
Oh, I know. I've got a bucket. Put the bucket. Put the hot coals in the bucket. Lovely. Oh,
Now they
did she
won't
get
singe
some
everything in my
cheese snacks? Bread. Some cheese snacks. I decided to do a dance while I was a toddler bathing with my brother. My brother kicked me and smacked my head on the faucet. Oh. No lasting problems, right?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
If nobody saw it, it didn't happen.
Some churro. What is that? Is that a kind of type of cheese? I don't think my sister ever bathed with me afterwards. I think that was the last sisterly bath time that ever happened. Yeah.
Hey, it looks like those 2 pirates finally got picked up.
Oh, like a pastry. Oh, the things that I always see people giving them to their cats on like social media. Like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're very cute. They always give them to like cats they rescue and stuff.
Hey, come on, give us the golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of the water.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold, dead hand.
LeChuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
Okay. Alright, we can do that. First day, my wife had a new part-time job after being out of work for 5 years. Oh, our 2-year-old is spending a whole day at childcare. 2 years, I've been by myself for most of the day. Oh, how is it going? Childcare just let us know little girl is doing great. Oh, I hope your wife is doing well. That must be like a... Is she working... Like, is it part-time? Like, she has to work, like, 3 full days and then she gets 2 days off? Or is it, like, half days? Because I can imagine, like, the full days are going to be, like, it's going to feel really long. That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, and a big congratulations as well. Oh, I hope she enjoys it. What kind of work is she doing? If you don't mind me, I'm being nosy, I know I am. If you don't mind me asking. I'm so nosy. And at least you didn't get the call being like, she hates daycare. Please, please come and pick her up. I think I used to like daycare. Obviously, I can't really remember. My parents used to get calls about me falling over all the time, which I suppose isn't too much different to like today. On this, I want that altar with the heating element on it. I still remember that the time I fell off the rocking horse into the radiator and ended up with a big like egg on my head, like a big lump. 2 full days a week. The annoying thing is it's a fair distance away. Oh, admin office. Oh, in a prison office. Oh, has to go through security and they're strict on what you can bring. That's kind of interesting. Is that interesting? I think that's an interesting job. Probably because I'm a really nosy person, so I'd be like, oh, what are you in for? That sounds like the kind of nosy job I'd enjoy. Yeah, but like, I can imagine the two full days are gonna be, you know, she's gonna be tired after the 2 days. Doesn't go anywhere near the prisoners, but you get to look through all their admin stuff. I cannot find this altar. We keep Greg updated on how I do. Oh, Badger's crying again, Greg. Come pick her up. Chad is your dick. I suppose if the, I cannot find where this bloody altar is. There it is. I suppose it's better than having loads of half days though, because especially if the commute's long, then you spend more of your time commuting. Right, put you in there.
Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot.
No, leave the parrot there. Jody, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. One day. Feels like a Wednesday.
They're in there, but they really aren't hot enough to do anything.
Oh.
Grilled parrot.
And
Too bad this thing isn't
crankiness.
hot.
Yeah, I bet it is a big change. Might be quite nice though.
Hey, perfect fit. And they said
'Cause
that
I
heating
suppose-
and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy.
I suppose once the kind of initial weirdness and like feeling bad about it has been gotten
Grilled
over,
parrot.
it probably make the time
Too
that
bad
they
this
do
thing isn't
spend
hot.
together feel like, I don't know, you know, more, if that makes sense. So it's not like kind of same super reheated. It's
now
more of
that's a
a, you know, more exciting. Does that make sense? I do survive off gossip, especially if it's gossip about someone's life. No, I like good gossip too.
Sorry, little guy.
I like
Good
gossip
thing you're
about
not
actually
people
alive.
getting new jobs and like moving
me,
and stuff.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's unsettling.
Yeah.
Ooh, melty.
Lovely.
Ouch,
Cheese.
hot.
Right, off we go. Is it quite competitive to get your kids into... I know like schools in the UK are really competitive. To get your kid in the school that you want them to be. Oh, doesn't that just look like some nice cheese?
Hey, what happened?
Oh. Ha! Right. Is competitive in your area too. I'm surprised it's like, what are the kids even competing on? Like, you know, oh, little Jimmy knows how to color in a frog better than little Bobby, so Jimmy gets into the school and Bobby doesn't. I've lost the altar again, lads. Oh, there it is. Who can pay more?
Let's try this again.
Maybe we then pick up... Oh, I don't have my bucket anymore. Where did my bucket go? How quickly does it, like... Still melted. Still melted. Still melted.
Oh, my pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it.
How annoying. It's got the availability you need. We messaged loads of childminders. Nurseries have huge waiting lists. Most of them were like, sorry, we don't have availability on the days you need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fuss. I want to know. I want to know tomorrow how she found it today as well. Childminder and Suzu can play with the Toads Wash stream. I don't know what Suzu's like with kids. We've never had her around kids before.
Let's try this again.
I don't know what she'd be like with kids. Now, how am I gonna get that while it's still melted? They don't let them take their phone in? Oh, because that means you're just dead out of contact until what, lunchtime? Remember this puzzle. What are you supposed to do? What am I... Alright, I've got an idea. I got an idea. Maybe. This way.
Oh, my pyrite hardened again.
I was
can't move
hoping
very
maybe
far
I
if
could
wanna be
make
able
it to
pour
the cannon and then shoot it. In the cannon. Only gets half an hour for lunch, so the time to get the phone to unlock and then have to put it back, it's almost not worth it. Hopefully she makes some friends at work though. There are a lot of people like of similar age working there. Oh, just where did the music go again? Oh, where did the music go? Oh, a pre-employment medical. I suppose like you could. I suppose they don't want you like giving prisoner info away or something. I don't know, or like taking pictures with your phone about the prisoners. Maybe? Right. I think, which way did they say to go? I can't look at the map. Oh.
Oh, my pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it.
Smuggling phones to prisoners, yeah? I feel like I guess, you know, maybe there's like a window out to the prison and they could maybe smuggle like phones to the prisoners. But then that kind of, I think I've got to get up here and then drop it down. That kind of sucks because it feels like you're always, like you're working, but you're working for them, but you're under suspicion. Which kind of, you know, it's not good vibes, right? When you poured it into the disc, how does the molten pyrite return to its original ingot shape when you poured it into the disc? So it cools down, and then it returns to its original shape, which sucks. Right, up here. I need to get up here. If I go left and up and round. Rug.
Badger, you eat like a Mayo farmer.
Fucking do. I fucking do. Rug, thank you very much for 34 months.
Barbecue.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for such a long time, Rug. Rug, how are you
Let's try
doing?
this
What we
again.
snacking on this morning? I haven't had any mayo today, though. Alright, let's go. Now pour it from up here. Oh, check zero soda. What kind of soda? What taste?
Bullseye.
Nice. They told her nothing about it, so she went to it. She never bought her glasses. Oh, there was an eye test. Opticians told her she doesn't need glasses for everyday use. Oh, that sucks. Got failed on the medical. No way in hell would everyone in the office pass. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'd hate having a medical, like, sprung on me. I'd hate that. Like, especially if you think you've got the job and then, like, it feels like you've got something stopping you from getting the job, like a medical,
Got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Oh, let's pry it out, I guess.
Hey, not bad.
Nice.
Good enough to fool the undiscerning pirate eye, anyway.
Pyrite doesn't melt when heated. It gives off part of its sulfur and turns into pyrite. Pyritite. Further heating with plenty of air will cause it to burn, leaving iron dioxide rust. So are you telling me that it smells like farts right now, Rooks? You telling me Guybrush's pocket smells like farts if it's less of sulfur? Scientifically inaccurate, I know. It's disgusting. It's really fucking disgusting. 2009, I think. 2009. I answered for Rooks. I've never had to do a medical for a job, obviously.
Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
Bum, bum, bum.
Right. Grab it, men!
Let me at him!
You will never! Give it here! Give it here!
I got him! Ouch! Hold him down!
I'll take you all on! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're... I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pot-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck. These guys did a good enough job. Besides, that turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing for years. In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me.
I really think there's something between him and Elaine's gonna happen.
Elaine told me she wants you to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade.
Nice goatee.
While I sail out and rescue the Mer-Leader.
Really? Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
Ha! I suppose you're right, Guybrush. I'll get right on it. Good luck, lad.
I like that he keeps calling me lad like Wallace.
Jerk.
Right. No ship I'm not willing to entertain. So I think that LeChuck and Elaine deserve each other. And then I think that Guybrush should get together with Morgan. Right, so we are... I guess we're heading off, right?
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
Alright. Can I stand in front of the cannon? No. I think it'll be worth it, Foss. Oh yeah, the drug tests! You're not supposed to eat any, like, poppy seeds before drug tests, right? That's what all the kids say. Tell people your feelings, bro. Guess let's go to Roe Island. I think this is where I'm meant to be. It's not. Why am I listening to all these kids? I'm one of those grandmas that, like, watches the, like, you know, like one of those grandmas that, like, look out their window and they're like, what are those kids doing? You know? Don't quite know what Elaine wants me to do. Oh, you'd have to eat a lot of poppy seeds. The whole poppy seed is a bit overstated. Blockade. Let's try over here. Yeah, because I heard that someone got arrested at an airport for having poppy seeds on their bag or something.
I might be able to sneak through the blockade here.
Oh, nice!
See if you can handle this, boys.
76.
They're shooting at me! Why
Yeah,
are
I
they
am.
shooting at me?
Yeah, I'm Edna. Yeah, I really think that we should tell Elaine that we feel threatened by
This must be the weak
LeChuck.
point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through and...
Well, well, if it ain't the little pirate with the fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Does?
Hey, who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colours, you mangy sea dogs! Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me!
Elaine!
You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female. Right, sail me ship right
Sounds
over
like
ya.
a Ferengi, you saucy female.
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted.
Alright.
Haha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but
I
I've got
did,
a Mer-Leader to
Urban.
save.
I did.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't
Real
notice,
sad.
I'm a little busy over here.
Obviously, we've got a lot
Shooting
more...
blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you snivelling spud scraper.
We've got, like, a lot more famous people, so it feels like they are, like, you know, dying a lot quicker, if that makes sense. You know, it feels like a lot of, you know, famous people or,
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood.
you know,
I
stars
knew
from
you'd
my
find a way
childhood
past the
starting to
blockade.
pop off, and I don't like
You
it.
have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for stories now. We gotta take down McGillicuddy and save the Mer-Leader.
Fantastic, sir.
Yeah, they're the famous
Just point
one
out
galleon
his location
ship.
on the map, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, should we just leave? Should we just straight up, like... Just leave?
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
I can't really think of any jobs in the UK that would require drug testing. Other than like a police
Mr.
officer.
Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Good job.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Or gone or ancient. I think, so I was really upset. Like, the most recent person I've been really upset about dying was Carrie Fisher. Actually, oh no, the Queen, I suppose. I was actually upset about her dying. Because, you know, she's just such a constant.
No, I'm avoiding that place.
Flotsam Island.
Let's get McGillicuddy.
There we go.
Aye, aye, sir.
Really? In the Amazon warehouse?
The ritual summoning words, or
I
I'll
guess they
plunge
don't
you
want...
into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures.
I guess they don't want you, like, on cocaine while you pack packages, I suppose?
With your head submerged in the sea.
Might go faster, though.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, yo. Besides, anchovy, I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the mer leader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the mer leader.
Can't they breathe underwater?
Captain McGillicuddy.
I don't know why
Prepare
putting the
the
mer
wounded,
leader in the
surrender the
water
fishman.
is.
I don't think so, boy. The chieftain is gonna
Oh, is
tell
that why
me
you watch the
exactly
why you
where
watch
to find the
Lazarus?
artifacts so I can get to Esponja Grande or end up as seagull pickings among the rocks when I run aground.
Don't worry about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a mer person. You must keep the summoning artifact safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Three blood! Then you're the one who stopped my men with this accursed cheap imitation summoning
No,
artifact.
no.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Uh-oh.
Arr! You'll rue the day you cross paths with me, boy.
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stickwood. I think old Finface here wants another.
Yeah, he's got the
dick in a
pox, Rug.
drink.
He's got an
There we
STD.
go again.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Nah, that'd be
Oh,
terrible.
Oh, come
I have
on.
to
I
remember
need
this
to
idea
pick
for
up a
skeet
few
shooting
things.
later.
I thought
for
maybe
dinner?
we fired it and then
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy.
like, you know, it would attract loads of sharks or something. Oh.
Wow, nice shot.
If I ever find a crewman who let you through the blockade, I'm gonna maroon them on one of those deserted islands in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, he's still speaking, but he's definitely not.
Hey, McGillicuddy.
Fleetwood.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the mer leader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Esponja Grande forever.
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pox. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better!
You can't be serious.
Aye, we like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome.
Did
and
this come out
powerful,
around the same time
and
as
will
Pirates of the
make us
Caribbean?
rich.
'Cause it's got,
what
like, a
every
little bit of the
pirate strives
story.
To become Guybrush, and I won't leave that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
Like, it, you know, it gives me big, like, Barbossa, you know, with the undead. You know, I always wondered, though, like, I feel like Barbossa would, you know, obviously wanted to cure the curse, but I feel like they probably, realistically, didn't want to cure the curse. Do they, Foss? When did the original Pirates of the Caribbean come out? I also, I wonder, you know, so Bootstrap Bill. Bootstrap Bill, you know, Will Turner's dad, who was put to the bottom of the sea by his bootstraps. He was, you know, attached to some cannonballs. And they were like, oh, you know, we need Bootstrap's blood. But surely Bootstrap didn't die because he was, you know, attached by his bootstraps because he wasn't able to die, right? I always thought that was a bit of a plot hole. Monkey Island was inspired by the Pirates of the Caribbean theme park, right? It's like a circle jerk. Monkey Island gets inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean theme park ride. Pirates of the Caribbean movie gets inspired by Monkey Island. Then Monkey Island gets inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean. Does he have blood, though? I did also wonder about the pressure, Bread. Maybe he got crushed by the pressure, so he was still alive, but he wasn't alive? They shot him to the bottom of the sea before they realized they were immortal, but then surely he's just chilling at the bottom of the sea, right? Good morning, Ho. Good morning, good morning. It's Pirates of the Caribbean Disneyland. The Disneyland Paris was my favorite ride. I liked the hidden drop. And my mum would always make my sister sit in the... There was one seat on the entire ride that would get soaked. And my mum would always remember which seat it was and get my sister to maneuver it, so my sister ended up sitting in that seat so she'd get soaked. It was 2013. And then this one came out afterwards as well. Loss, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good poop. You have a good nap. Don't dream about pooping in your nap, because you know, that leads to all sorts of problems. All sorts of accidents.
The pox is just making you cranky. You'll feel
Sea of
better after a
Thieves.
cure in a hot
Ooh.
bath.
That would be good. Sea of Thieves Monkey Island. That makes so much sense.
I must destroy it.
You must give it to me.
Nice try, boy.
Especially with Monkey Island coming back, it seems like a kind of perfect time to... 2003. I read 2003, but maybe out of my mind, out of my mouth.
Come on, you pox pattern poser. You couldn't hit me even though I'm standing still.
That really hurt my feelings.
The mast!
No, not my new mast! No! I just got a new
We'll
one.
need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know. I'll use the map.
You can also start pre-downloading Jedi Survivor. If you want to.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Right, where are we going to head to? So we can't get... I don't think...
Sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr.
Oh, maybe
Winslow.
we can.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade. It should be safe now.
Can even hear the Monkey Island music. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I like that. Is Sea of Thieves still super popular? Has it still got a big player base? Because I remember there was a lot of hype when it came out. But it's been... I've seen people playing it. I really like the concept. I haven't played it myself, but I like the concept. I think preload is available tomorrow? Day after tomorrow?
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
Season pass base. Oh, that's kind of cool. So is it like free to play, but you have to buy the season pass?
I need my mast repaired. Again.
I do.
Again? Wow,
Hey,
twice
Cisco.
in one
Good
day.
morning.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rescue your leader and take down McGillicuddy, but that guy is cannon happy.
Oh, you do need to buy it.
Oh,
Okay.
How heroic. I'll get right on it.
Oh, nice. On sale all the time.
That was fast.
Our leader's life is at stake. Now get out there and do your thing.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leave.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how we're supposed to... I think we're supposed to take
I'm
one at
good.
some point. Oh, Game
Yeah.
Pass.
Don't be a stranger.
I think this game's well worth playing. It's just as irritating as the original Monkey Island games in terms of how, like, obtuse some of the puzzles are. So if you like the original Monkey Islands, you'll like this as well. That's good. Heard it was a little bit grindy. How they handle the ship stuff. You pick a size ship and then you load into an instance. Oh, okay. Being able to buy your ship, upgrade it more. I suppose sometimes being able to buy and upgrade your ship leaves you... I don't know. Sometimes I get overwhelmed by choice. Like in... I get Elite Dangerous or something. I get a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of choice. So I just, you know, I don't end up... There is a... we were talking about Sea of Thieves, Cisco. I know Coffee Talk 2
I don't want to bother him
has just
while
come
he's
out on
got a
Game
cannon.
Pass. He's not there. Is he supposed to be here? Is that cannonball supposed to be floating there?
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
Is that supposed to be? Is this a bug? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag wasn't actually my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Which is controversial because it's a lot of people's favorite Assassin's Creed game. Let's try Row Island, then we'll head back to our ship and then head off. How to be a good detective. Oh, well, I guess we are detecting stuff, but we're a pirate today. We're pirating. We are detecting stuff and solving puzzles, so kind of like, you know, pirate, detective, very much next to one another. I found that there was too much open sea in Black Flag. I got bored. It was a bit like it was too much sailing. I preferred the second one, and I preferred... you know when Ezio goes to Istanbul? Liked it. Like that one. I like the hook. Where are we headed?
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Oh, Sid Meier's Pirates.
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid...
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Ezio Trilogy is my favorite. Same.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Do I
Yes,
really want to
sir.
be going there? I don't know.
Shove off, Scruffy!
Scruffy, you know how long it took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I
What should I do?
find some way to sink his ship. I'll be able to escape once
I
I'm
love
underwater.
covert action. I liked it. I did like it.
That's where I sleep anyway.
I just it was a little bit samey.
Oh,
Maybe I'd give him like
great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those
No way am I
ritual
doing
summoning
anything
words?
with this ring.
You'll
Elaine would
never
kill me
get
if
me
anything
to
happened
tell.
oh the poison darts, yeah, like a sniper.
That's the mast, recently repaired. Mr. Winslow,
Aye, Captain.
Tactical
have any
suggestions?
tactical suggestions for taking down McGillicuddy?
Well, the best solution would be if he sank his own vessel.
You weren't a tactician on your previous ship, were you?
Oh, no, sir.
You think the Mer leader is okay?
Seems fine. As long as McGillicuddy thinks drowning is an effective torture, the Mer leader is perfectly safe.
Oh, like you know, in WoW where you can turn off PvP. You know, like war mode on or war mode off in Sea of Thieves.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool because it gives people the choice if they don't want to.
That's where
Because
I
I always
sleep
hate
anyway.
forced PvP.
Tell me, or
Remember
I'll
the
stick
rubber
you
tree?
in
I
the
do
bottom
remember the
of
rubber.
my
I remember the rubber tree.
Great.
Get
I
out
need
of
to
here,
pick up
Mr.
a few
Winslow.
things.
You know, I said, guys, we're gonna need that rubber tree later. Where was it?
Onward to Brilliant
We've got to get it. We've got to use it for our mast. So when
sir.
he shoots our mast, it bounces back.
You! Shouldn't you guys be being tortured by McGillicuddy by now?
When McGillicuddy finds out you slipped past us to get through the blockade, he'll have our heads on a pike. I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and
Right.
run. Of course,
The
now
golden
we can't
artifact,
find the
that's-
blasted
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I know we left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
Can't stop staring at this guy's nipples as well. Sorry.
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Hook Boy?
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier.
Hook Boy.
So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times I can't remember where we put it.
Sounds like
It's
someone should have been a little more
behind
decisive.
you.
Maybe I can help. I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
What do you think I am? Some kind of
Yeah,
black
155
hole?
gigabytes
Do you
is
know
gonna be
how hard it is
big.
to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure. If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would
I think
bury it.
no, he doesn't have a hand, so he can't be holding it. So I think it's a real hook. There it is. I think it's a real one. I don't know how he's attached it to his hand, but
Gah! There ain't nothing here.
all right. Try the tree again.
Try the tree again?
Nah, those roots are too thick. There ain't no treasure chest down
I
there.
don't know, it might be.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr.
Arr.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where?
Long walk along the beach? Of course.
Can I just walk away? Yeah, I can.
Tim Boyne?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hole.
Sorry.
That's what your mum said.
I always wanted to be a lumberjack.
Lovely.
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here.
Well, I kind of need it. Maybe I can ask. Can I like maybe tie the rubber tree? Yeah, I had to go on a big I went on a big undownload on my PC to try and make
Hi.
space for Jedi
boy.
Survivor.
Try the tree again?
Nah, those roots are too thick. There ain't no...
Alright, let's
What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Fine.
I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever sticks to you, whatever bounces off of me sticks to you. Is that right?
Nothing. Any more bright ideas?
But maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't gotten me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It, might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
Must have rolled.
Alright. I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr.
Arr. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the merfolk. And we're gonna
Welcome
hope that
back,
we can
sir.
maybe ask them.
Thank you, Mr.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
They'd be
Yes,
cool
sir,
a
Captain
cartridge.
Fleetwood.
Maybe we'll go back to cartridges again. As long as we don't have to have discs that make so much noise. Oh, does it looks nice? Oh, it looks like I did it. You could use a if you've got a card or like a credit card or any library card or whatever, you can smooth over the air bubbles. Unless it falls down. As long as it doesn't fall down while you're in the shower, Darth. Yeah, you might be able to get rid of some of the air if you use like a card.
Now
Hello.
accepting
Me again.
coupons only. So I see. What can I get you?
Oh shit.
Um,
I need to break my mast again. Go back. Oh, okay. I used it as well. At least it was quite a quick job, Darth. It only took you a couple of hours. An hour, maybe? I just can't get over that run. Right, let's go break our mast again. And then head back and get it fixed.
Prepare to set. Let's get McGill.
You best mind your own business.
Why?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's hey.
Arr.
Arr. You suck.
Assessment of your cannon operating skills, not to mention your personal appearance.
Fred, I'll see you in a bit.
You were unmistakably
See you later.
inferior in each of those criteria.
Kyle Katarn. Is that a Star Wars character, right? Kyle?
You know, sir,
Is he from Star Wars?
I don't mind handling the bill for replacing the mast over and over again. I really don't. But I feel it would be more productive if we could stop the mast from breaking in the first place. Just my 2 pieces of 8, sir.
Yes, thank you, Winslow. Duly noted. I'll get the map.
Which Monkey Island remake is this? This isn't a remake. This is a this is the 5th game, did we say?
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
By Telltale.
Set sail for the...
Yes.
So it's entirely its own game. Let's head and get our mast fixed. Hopefully I can ask, can you please use the rubber tree for the mast so that it's bouncy? Is Return to Monkey Island the new one?
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
Yeah, it's there was the same voice actors in a lot of cases as Wallace and Gromit.
I'm gonna need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out.
Lovely.
Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine. Your ship is ready and better than ever.
Thank you.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Oh, sitting outside? Looks like you're gonna get sunburn. Outside. Oh, it's moved to 10:50. Nice. Nice bread. Do you have to have your cam on for the meetings? The Wizard Kid point and click games? No, I haven't.
Captain on.
Oh dear.
Mr. Winslow?
Oh, Simon! I've been wanting to play Simon the Sorcerer.
Aye.
I know you lads say, oh, it's bad. Simon the Sorcerer is shit. Don't play Simon the Sorcerer. I want to play Simon the Sorcerer. I want to experience the shitness firsthand.
Straight on to...
Yes, sir.
I don't think I have to, but I usually do.
Your own business if you know what's good for
Do you show your cats on?
Do I look like a
You
guy
show your
who
cats
knows
in the
what's good
meeting.
for me?
I'd be holding them up all the time. I'd be like, this one. This is Candice.
I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or else
Look at our nice rubber tree mast.
why do you keep bothering me?
Are you usually that green, or did your mother cook dinner tonight?
Grrr! You be wearing on me nerves,
I don't
Threepwood.
shy away from the
Don't you
shitness,
ever
no.
get tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this
I
time.
like this guy's
sucker.
monobrow.
Give me your best
What
shot.
did he call him? He's a kelp sucker. They said cocksucker.
No! My ship! Damn you, Threepwood!
Alright, it's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That'll teach you to mess with Guybrush. Oh no, the Merle Eater.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater,
Kelp
I
sucker.
was easily able to escape. The Vocalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw your beard.
That's what Greg said.
Thank you, Mr.
That's
Winslow.
what Greg said about
Now,
me.
back to the Jerkbait Island before
Hi,
Elaine's
it's
pox
me,
gets any worse.
Guybrush Threepwood, Kelp Sucker.
The map, sir.
Thank you,
What?
Loss. Thank you, thank you.
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow.
Mr. Winslow's very cute. Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Oh, good.
Set
Right, let's
sail
go
for
to
the
the
Jerkbait
islands.
Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Weird ass date calculations and some admin for the prisoner
Guybrush
warrants.
Threepwood.
Oh,
On behalf of the mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend my
sucks.
deepest thanks and gratification.
no.
Please approach.
Maybe it might just be the case that they give the new person like weird. Oh, we got a
How about a
smooch.
reward instead?
Guybrush.
Indeed.
They get the weird. They give the weird jobs to the new person, and
I
maybe
return
like.
to you in its former glorious state, your prized pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
I didn't really want that back.
Mighty pirate. I know. Thanks.
If there is anything else we can offer you, please feel free to ask.
Oh, the poop was a success. Nice, solid.
And your gold. Give us all your gold. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Actually, there is something. Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Sponge Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of... Oh, oh, excuse me.
I have the artifacts. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifact. I will teach you the ritual words.
I didn't get. Oh my god, this is like when the cashier holds out their hand for the cash and you just like drop it. So fucking rude.
Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words.
Right, I've got to remember this. That's.
Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? Huh? 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 You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
So it has been written. When you are ready, they will lead your ship to where you need to be.
Okay.
Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood. And good luck in your
Yeah,
journey.
when is this set?
Well, that's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys. You go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship.
She
in just a
prefers
moment.
LeChuck than me.
I'm starting to think
prefers-
that Chuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon.
In a pirate galaxy far, far away. When is the new Indiana Jones film coming out? I know I've seen the trailer's been posted in Discord. I'd be worried people would send their photos in, Rooks.
Captain on deck!
I think I should run away with Mr. Winslow, personally. I think we should...
Set sail, Mr.
We should go away with Mr. Winslow and never look back. I think I want to go to the other... I don't think I wanted to be here. Friday, Herbal. Friday. I'm all ready to pre-download it for Friday. It should be coming out before stream as well, so keep your fingers crossed for me. I think I want to go to Spoon Island. It's just Todd. Todd, how hard? I thought maybe
These
using
summoning
it in the
artifacts
cannon.
are too important to mess around with.
Oh.
I better just keep them safe.
I was hoping I could throw it into the, like, you know, use the cannon to throw it, but no. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. I might have to move BD into somewhere a little bit more visible for it.
Welcome back, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Maybe we just had to, I think,
No, I'm avoiding.
where did she say we had to go? I know I'm cabin out. I know. You already know. What lead are you looking for? Go down to the pier partial ship. Oh, just okay. I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh, I've heard, Rain Man, I've heard. I've heard that he's a really nice fella.
Well,
I thought we were going to have to use the cannon. I was
Here, boys,
overthinking
come and
it.
get it.
Oh, thank you very much,
Oh,
Liz. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are all a bit British, except Guybrush. Oh, you're cute. Got a long nose like Sue's.
Whoa.
It's still a little bit dodgy, though.
Creepwood.
Still a little bit
I
wheezy.
see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yes. Well, almost. I'm still waiting for
I'm,
Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something
I'll tell you in a
monkeys
minute.
or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush.
Elaine, there you are. Come on, let's go. LeChuck!
Apparently I didn't need to do the spell
Hope the human thing
words.
works out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get us on your grande. You don't need me for that.
She's
Besides, I really think I should keep an eye on LeChuck.
She's
That's too
running off.
sweetie.
She's
Okay.
running off with the hot humanitarian.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
Elaine, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
Neither do
Mr.
you.
Winslow, follow those sea creatures.
The map.
Again with the map?
I like the map.
Forget about the map. Just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad. Just go.
All right, I'm going.
See,
Oh,
we're running off
sponge
with
grande.
Winslow now. Yeah, I'm taking like my emergency
Are we almost there, Mr.
recovery
Winslow?
steroids or something, rescue steroids. So
I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going.
my asthma
To
should
be
get
honest,
better soon.
I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine,
Greg
Mr.
is looking
Winslow.
cute.
Just stay on course.
He took a shower, so.
Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew, searching for the world's rarest treasures, which just happens to be a giant voodoo.
It was the anti-inflammatories I was taking for my finger.
Why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow? You again?
Miss me?
Not really.
Now we're running off with the hot
Turns out
lady.
Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine.
I told you we were gonna
Yeah,
leave
but She
Elaine.
never lets me do any looting or pillaging either.
Yeah.
Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat
Yeah.
Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
It's a fair
See,
point,
That
really.
wasn't witty at all.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Go ahead, run him through. I don't think you have the guts.
Why must you tempt her, sir?
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's code. Don't kill anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
I really like these like little sea creatures. They're super cute.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what?
Oh, a big snoot! A big snoot! She is kind of hot. To be continued, Lair of the Leviathan. Are we saying this was a Leviathan? And we still got a little bit of time. Still got a little bit of time to start the next chapter, lads. Can't choose who's my waifu. I think it gotta be LeChuck, right? Foss, good luck. Good luck. I hope it doesn't seem so bad when she comes home. Make sure you make her like a nice hot drink, hot chocky. Run into the net. Yeah. Well, was there a ending scene? Oh, the music, the sound in this game is not, some of it sounds like it was, like, recorded in a bathroom, so I can only apologize. It's crusty. Yeah, it is, Rug. New today. New today, don't worry, you're not late, you're not late. You're not late, don't worry. We got some new tier 2 emotes as well. Got a couple of new ones. We thought that we liked them so much from Discord, we put them over to... Yeah, you got it, Rug, you got it. So crusty. I want to see if there's an end of end of credit scene, and then we'll play the then we'll start up the next one. John Segerson. What a name. Yeah, he's good for the animated emotes. I don't know how he knows. He just always knows what he always knows what would be a good fit. Mark, First Mate, Monkey Island Alarm, Maloney. Christy, Dead Pirate, Marzipan, Maloney. Siblings or married couple, do you think? I want to know who voices... Winslow, Roger Jackson. Most sexy man in the world. Segerson. I made that one, Blood. That was me. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get to the dogs as well. They do like a special thanks to all the pets on the team. Susan. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Carolyn. Jake, Erin, Christina, the Otters. Mike Data Moylan. Do you reckon that's a Star Trek? Oh, me! They thanked me as well. LucasArts, Daryl, Craig, Jeff, Adam, and Dave. Telltale Pets, Coconut, Kitty, Stumpy, Kaya, Inky, Squiggle, Toby, Patches, Holly, Yoshi, Fu, Buddha, Nick, Charles, No, Nitro, TI. And they're gone. Monkey babies as well. Corn nut, not coconut. Corn nut. What's a corn nut? Is that an American thing? Like I know you got a lot of corn in America. Was there a badger in the credits? There should have been. They did say thank you to you, which is me. All right, nothing. Put you on the little look at her. Look at that little baby. Oh gosh, such a chicken nugget. Had corn nuts last night. What are they? Are they like crisps, like corn crisps? Tales of Monkey Island, Chapter 3. Just a little chicken nugget. Look at the Tigger sitting down there looking like it's smelling her ass. Yeah, she does. She does. Her grandma keeps sending her some toys. Oh, like chickpeas. Oh, crunchy corn kernels. You guys just love corn, don't you? Just love corn. You're like, what? How can we get more corn into our diets? Hey, let's go. I am ready to start new game. Chapter 3. These corn nuts.
It is said that we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Tripwood, trusting in his voodoo spell, unleashes a pox on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine and to find a cure to the pox that infects them both. On the Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush
Just saying that Corn is the
his arch enemy LeChuck.
Oh my goodness!
With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the
Corn
form
is the
of
food
ghost
that just
pirate
keeps on giving.
and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Tripwood must right his wrong by finding La Esponja Grande. For the pox is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast. And the beast is hungry.
That was loud. Are we gonna play any more other Telltale games? I'd like to play the Batman
Well,
ones.
you better believe it, sister.
I'd like to play the
Wait,
Jurassic
believe
Park ones, but I don't own those, and I don't think you can buy them anymore. No, it doesn't change. Unfortunately, I really wish it did. It's more like Wallace and Gromit than like Wolf Among Us. Hey, Roger. Happy Monday! Happy Monday. And Bread, I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. You have a good meeting. Maybe short and easy. It's more point and click railroady, I suppose. Not railroady, but puzzly.
I'm sorry, I'm inside a manatee at the moment.
Oh, is that spaghetti?
Look behind you.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Ugh.
Well done, sir. Walked the bonny bounty huntress right into a trap.
You have to admire her stick-to-itiveness.
She's out cold.
Good. We need to get back on the track to finding La Esponja Grande. I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Preferably through the front door.
Oh, yeah,
not
Thimbleweed.
The, service entrance.
I'll keep an eye on Miss Le Fay.
I bet I did
If
pick up
she
Thimbleweed
stirs,
last sale.
I'll give her the old scurvy buttons.
I don't want to know what that is.
Oh dear. Right. Don't give unconscious people scurvy buttons, lads.
An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out.
I wouldn't mind playing Game of Thrones ones, but they're a little bit sad, so I'm not in a rush.
Excuse me?
What is this? An adventurer from the
Ooh!
outside? Who are you?
Who is this
Guybrush
sexy
Tripwood,
silver
mighty
fox?
explorer.
Kava, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
With the
Heavens
spaghetti
no,
hoops.
I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley
These are
fastened
some
from a stale scone, and then growing
references
up my
to early
toenails
Monkey Island
over the
games.
course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit. I, Coronado de Cava, will walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy. You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right.
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Ah, that's for amateurs.
How long have you been in here?
Years! This journey has been even longer than expected, but the exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
What is he eating? Do you think he's just eating all the SpaghettiOs?
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my. I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Tripwood, it is I.
Yikes.
Well done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer to La Esponja Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest.
I think his
And
crew
while
are
the pox
dead.
spreads with every passing moment, You must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made the cover unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not
Not
mention
quite
me.
the Nancy Drew
Do
boyfriend.
not mention La Esponja. And whatever you do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Where did you get this? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
The voodoo lady gave me the locket and told me to find you so I could track down La Esponja Grande for her so we could cure...
She what? Mi Dio! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion!
I don't want to know why they need something so absorbent.
Time with a prepubescent picaron!
No, it's not like that. Eesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right. A friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
What is that
No.
thing fucking
I mean,
throbbing
from
in
time
the
to
bottom
time
as
she
well?
tells
Do
us
you
what to
see
do and where
it?
to go with little or no context,
That
but
sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was a special. Has she
I
ever
thought
made
that
you
was
a
a
voodoo
special.
doll?
no.
I don't believe you. Have you held her in your arms?
Have you seen the jiggle
I'm married.
physics?
Look,
I don't see a ring, Senor Guybrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
I hate that thing that's
Vacation.
throbbing, the
Is
like
that
sea
so?
slug.
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pretend! I'm gonna have to pretend the other lady's my wife! Oh my goodness! Okay, right, I'm very excited. Hello! Oh, it's squishy as well. Alright,
I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring.
Alright.
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to Dakava as my fake wife.
My, that reminds me of the time when...
Now, Winslow, Dakava's crazy.
Very well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these
No,
things.
it's the can only go
A wrist,
perfectly.
Captain. Very good.
Oh,
Pulse
she's
is
got a
strong.
tattoo!
What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chugbender.
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Okay.
Good thinking. Alright, I've got her sword. It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Oh, maybe these are
he
all the,
sounds
like...
tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Oh no, I bet they're her
Now
dogs!
elevate her feet to
They're
help
her
with
dogs.
circulation.
Got it. Elevating her feet. What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Nah,
Fascinating.
dogs.
I knew
Dogs.
bounty hunters were so meticulous.
Gustavo Free Personal Prince Hippolito de Toro 10,000. New ship minus 10,000. Lunch minus 5. Gideon Gimpleg plus 300. Funeral payment to Nooney minus 6,000. And then Guybrush 3 wood.
She still hasn't come round. A most
Yeah,
curious
nature lover.
case. If only we had smelling salts.
Maybe
that
Gus
would
for
do the
Gustavo,
trick.
yeah. Some smelling salts. Why don't I just fucking fart on her? Why not? Right, smelling salts. Smelling salts. This. That up.
Ew, a slimy grub. Hey, Dakava.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor!
That's an interesting way to put it, eh? It's camp. Can I have a look at his
Minimalistic,
stuff?
airy, with a warm layer of mucus.
Oh.
I really love what Dakava's done with the place.
Minimalist. Can I have all I've got is this.
That's no way to wake her up.
She still hasn't come round. A most, I believe,
I don't have any smelling salts. His name was Roger, I think, Urban, the voice actor. Can I get
The
through?
Narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Oh, around the back. Have you tried farting in her face? That's what I said to begin with. I thought we should do. But no. That would be weird.
The Narwhal's quarters.
Still can't go in.
The Narwhal's...
Oh. Alright then. First time we've been up
Station
here.
passage. I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class. A cochlea or inner ear? I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
Mm-hmm. A space. Good morning.
Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect.
Now we got some earwax. Earwax will just do. I like how farts are apparently worse than earwax. I don't know, I suppose I'd rather someone put some earwax under my nose than farted.
Pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it. Oh, it must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
What a shame. So there was a file trunk.
Hey, Dakava.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't
I mean, your
say
brother's
another
ferret did
simply
eat your
because he
hamster, gerbil. So, I mean, I feel like you should have been more offended, if anything. He not only farts in your face, but he also eats your gerbil. I mean, that's on him.
Guybrush?
Oopsie daisy, mon adversaire. That'll teach
Hey,
you to take
bananas.
a legendary pirate at sword point. You lost your weapon privileges.
Ugh. Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed whack job.
Oh no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor
Oh,
pissy private
he's
here. Any more nipper at you,
He's
and
also
the
pee.
captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
Yeah, you tell her.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate.
Like, you can see him, his like...
Oh, my. I'm terribly sorry.
I like how they all look like
I
cheese
think I ought
as
to
well.
rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something vile on the way down.
See?
It's what your mum
That's the
said.
fox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process of ravaging the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
So.
Okay, fine. But you have to do something for me.
What is it?
Will you sign this for me?
2 seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat, and now you want to hang me in your locker?
I was
Hey,
just doing my
alright.
job.
Thank you very much.
here.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Oh, this couldn't go wrong at all, could it?
Well, 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 the panty-waisted pirate wannabe has found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the Voodoo Lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy. If you two are really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Do your worst.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but easy, girl.
Together now. How did you meet?
We met
We
through
met
work.
through work.
Where did you go on your first date?
The sunken discotheques at Pogawatu.
What?
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Oh. Almost. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the Voodoo Lady?
Just take a step forward.
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles. have asked you both a series of personal questions, the answers of which are recorded here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
You don't say.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast for both of you. Question number 1. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
This is for Chugbender.
I thought she said it.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
They're like spider traps, you know, when you trap a spider and you have that little plastic that goes down.
It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Well, I'd assume that it was
he
on the
sounds
sword.
tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the sword. I think it's me, though. She said she learned.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct. Question number 2. Who is her greatest idol?
Me! Me.
That's an easy one.
I think it's Jugbender, though. Oh, but she has got Gus. Is it Gus, or... So would it be someone that would it be the tattoo name, or would it be the...
This is for Chugbender.
idol? Would you have your idol tattooed on you, or would you be like, this is for Jugbender? I reckon Gus.
Gustavo?
Not even close.
Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman! She is an imposter!
Whoa!
Prepare to be digested!
Oh, I'm glad you like your bananas! Maybe Gus is her ex?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more
Threepwood
excitement
was
than
on the
I've had in
list.
years.
But I don't know whether I'm her idol.
Nice one.
You know, or whether she's just...
Question, and she was...
Shit, what did he say?
Could you repeat that?
She was recently affected by the death of someone very close to her. Uncle what?
Gus. Let's look at the list.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Gus. Uncle Gus, I reckon. Hey, Clay Acre Hizzle, how you doing?
Gustavo?
Oh, come on.
Failure again! Vaya con Dios.
Whoa, DeCalvo, no.
Dear.
Give me another shot.
Why should I?
I was...
Oh, all right. Question number 1.
Like Jugbender, do you
What's
think?
the name of her favorite
Oh, the one that pisses on the floor. The second mumble.
Gomez. Not
Gomez.
on the carpet.
Gomez. Isn't Noonie like grandma, though? Gomez.
Gomez.
Correct.
No way.
Impressive, huh?
Question number 2. She
Okay.
recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
He's on the ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Ah! I was thinking maybe Prince Hippolito de Toro.
Hippolito?
Close.
Silencio! Failure again!
Fuck!
Vaya con Dios.
Whoa, Takava, no.
It was close
Give
though.
me another shot.
I was right.
Why should I?
I was...
Oh. Question number 1. What was the name of his
Gus!
first love?
Gus! Gus, 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 Gus. Gus, 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 Gus.
Gustavo.
Correct.
What? How did you...
Question number 2. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the
Dante.
ways of combat?
We know this one already.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct. The third and final question. She was recently affected by the death of someone very close
Right.
to her. Uncle what?
Noonie.
Wrong.
Failure again! Vaya con Dios.
Whoa, Takava, no. Give me another shot.
Why should I?
I was just
Oh. Question number 1.
I don't know who
Was
Jugbender
the
is,
name
so it wasn't
of
an
her-
option. Oh my god. Gus. Oh, Jugbender is an option. Yes, thanks. Uncle Jugbender.
Gustavo.
Correct.
Yeah, he's very kind. Yeah, he's very
How did
patient, isn't he?
Question number 2. She recently purchased a ship.
I think it might be Toro.
Toro.
Correct.
Nice.
The third and final question. Who is her greatest idol?
Ah, that's an easy one.
Jugbender or me?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Well, perhaps I was mistaken. You two might be married after all.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, it's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you are not after?
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could
yeah.
make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? A stool sample?
No, you look like a man of fair constitution. Now, any questions?
You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were
Congratulations to
to
the
play a
happy
special role
couple.
in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them. Alas, they perished in the belly of the beast long ago. A torturous demise.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
I don't think they're dead. I think they might still be alive in
Sacred
here.
Manatee Mating Grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Hot.
Oh, of course, because they need the sponge to clean up. That's fucking gross.
What do we do to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Smells like a
Well,
cheese, if I'm honest,
afraid
Simon.
the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Lost? He's not a eunuch, is he?
His plumbing is still in working order, but
How
his
do you know?
internal compass is another matter.
How can you tell?
Around and around he go. I have deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I am weaving the husks of manatee throat grubs into a new cochlea for the beast.
A new what?
It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. It looks
many
like
does
all
he
we have
need?
to do is skin a few manatee throat grubs for the old man, and then build a giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
Or you could give me my sword, and I can just cut our way out of here.
I'm not letting you slice this poor fellow open.
Depends what he got wrong,
Manatees are
Rain
gentle
Man.
giants.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Rats.
Na, 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 na.
Oh.
Moist.
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
Oh, this is nice.
Drink! I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
Oh my god, scum!
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You.
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing
Hey
relaxation.
Ringtail, welcome into the
soothing
stream.
tunes, and
Howdy
all
doody,
the
happy
ichor
Monday.
you can stomach.
Ew.
What brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee, Cochlea.
Hey, we've got...
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't want to
And if I
leave,
did, that would be a
lads.
secret of the Brotherhood.
Why is there like a
Brotherhood?
bull sack back there?
Democratically
Just, you know,
united brotherhood
pointing
of the
that out.
manatee interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys just live down here?
You mean live it up?
Definitely
It's our own
Monday.
little slice of heaven.
What's worse than Monday
Feel
or
free to
Tuesday?
stay, but
I think it's
please,
Tuesday.
Don't rock the manatee.
See, look, just there.
Here's the plan.
Is that meant to be his
you
brain?
charge Johnny Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. The square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either
Oh, yeah,
of
maybe
us.
it's- maybe it's
Whoever
throat,
gets to him
you're right.
first scores the kill. Personally, I'll be going for his throat.
Bro!
Like a fighter.
Bro, you big
I don't
sweetie,
think
thank
that's
you
a
so
good idea.
much.
You're right.
Thank
I'll keep my distance
thank
and
you.
shoot for an artery.
Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the
We
community.
can't just slaughter these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
I'm going to go talk to them.
Talk?
Gonna go solve some
Money
puzzles.
pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Mo, sweetheart, this is what I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine. But don't come running to me when negotiations fail.
Thank you very much, Pro. Thank you. Dashboard Sandwich, Real Smith, Goosey, Tough Love, Nave. Welcome to the Weenies. Welcome to the Weenies. I hope you enjoy your subs. I hope you enjoy our new animated emote as well. Thank you very, very much, Pro. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Pro, how are you doing today on this lovely Monday?
Are those manatee flesh bongos?
Yeah, they produce a great sound. I think it's because they're full of bile.
Oh,
Maybe
are
it
they?
doesn't work that way with people. Ahoy there!
Oh, hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
Oh,
I can relate.
nice.
I went through a mouth harp phase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her
Oh, it
name's
was
Morgan
Noonie,
LeFlay.
wasn't it?
Why? You think she's hot stuff?
Leave his
Well,
balls alone.
Yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Awesome.
I knew he'd like that. You see, like... That's,
You seem like a stand-up sort of guy. Tell me about the missing cochlea.
Never. I made a promise of brotherhood with these men, and I'll never break it. It's a
Thank you,
secret for
lovely
brothers
Noodle, and
only.
though I can stay much these days, I'm always rooting for you with all the lurkers on the side.
Thank you very much, Fro. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good time. You know, we don't, even if we don't see you that often, I hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much, Pro. Thank you so much for the biddies as well. I hope you're having a really lovely Monday. I hope your weekend was good. Oh yeah, Herbu. We got a new animated emote. Fresh, funky, new. All for our praising Lord Sonic. They really spent the money on the jiggle physics. Does he enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado to Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Oh, well, Bug-Eye
It's
generally
difficult to
handles
come up with
administrative
nice things
matters.
to say
You
in
should
the
talk to
Natur
him.
180 and 3 and insult you a bit from now on.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You always come up with something nice to say. Don't you worry. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Oh. Alright, that's something. That's a puzzle.
Hi there.
Can't have you all
Guybrush
been
Street.
mean to me, can we?
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santino.
Yeah, he seems to be doing really well.
Yeah, it's more of a moniker, like the Santino. He's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on, dude.
Can I interest you in a beverage?
That's
Oh,
quite the
yeah.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of Icor. This baby does the trick.
I hate
straw. I
this.
really shouldn't.
All right, man. But that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough.
Alright then. Alright.
What's with the funnel?
That's Jumbo
Let's just
Jimbo,
ask him.
my custom drinking apparatus.
Jumbo
I
Jimbo.
break it out for special occasions.
Cool.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
Brah! Imagine the smell of this place. What are they drinking? Some kind of liquid that comes from inside this manatee. And she is mean sometimes. Brah! Red, how was it? Did any cats show up on the meeting today?
What can
Let's
you tell
just
me
go
about the
through
missing
and
Coakley?
ask.
Nothing.
everything.
That's a secret for brothers only.
Okay. Can I be a brother? Oh!
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Take your daughter to work day.
Woohoo!
Clover did. What a sweetie. Oh, he's drinking. He's drinking.
Come here often? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy.
I think I've got to
Say
get
nothing if
something,
you
so
agree.
while he's distracted, I fill.
All right. Strong, silent type, huh?
She's just a business lady. She's just a business lady looking for business things to do.
Catch you later.
I haven't
Don't work
played the
too
Grim
hard.
Fandango. It's on my to-do list. I've heard really good things about it.
Hi.
Let's...
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
You'd have to talk to Bug Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
I thought this was a democracy.
Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man. This is pure, unfiltered Icor.
Alright,
I
I'm
got
gonna have to
hooked on this
Google what
stuff when we
Icor
landed
is.
down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it, and it flows in abundance.
I'm a Google it. If it's fucking manatee cum, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, okay, alright. It is, it's either from Greek mythology, which is fluid that flows like blood in the veins of gods, or it's a watery discharge from a wound. Thin, watery, or blood-tinged discharge. Guess at least it's not cum.
Tell me about
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a nautilus.
Tell me about Icor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite
I
vintages?
bet it stinks.
3 years ago was a solid
Alright,
year.
we've heard about this. See you later, sir.
See ya.
Later on.
Yeah, it's pus. It's so fucking gross. Right. Oh dear. Oh, cool! I can just go straight up here? Oh, nice! Yeah, I think the yellow stuff is stomach acid.
Yes, crewman?
Can I...
Funny thing about your crew.
Oh, my crew. Say no more. I don't want to get emotional in front of a new crew member. Oh, how their cries haunt my dreams.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do, Captain?
Gather grubs. Time
My
waits
limit.
for no man.
It's discharge. That's my limit, Rooks.
Alright.
Take care.
Can I give him the grubs?
Splendid. You found a manatee throat grub.
Let's
Oh,
build a
yeah, I
cooker.
had to,
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
99 red balloons.
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk.
I had to turn
By
them off, they weren't
calculations,
working
I'll
today.
need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Thrip Willow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
I mean,
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
Right, we'll grab a new grub as well, just in case we need him. I wonder if you could
A manatee
genuinely
throat grub. And I guess this is what Dakaba is after.
give this guy 100,000. Like, do you think that's coded into the game? Whereas if you did actually waste your time and sit there and found 100,000 of them, whether they would. Alright, where's the other guy? First 50 Guybrush just refuses to collect them. Ooh, a big pilot.
Here and I'll spare your miserable life.
It's locked.
Manatee slide. Nice moist slide.
The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee. It's a ship named the Howler Monkey.
Oh.
That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry. Moist, but expedient.
I can't feel my legs.
I'd be angry with a ship riding up my ass. You see why the manatee's fucking lost.
Ahoy there. I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
They coded this section especially for me.
Bug-Eye.
Well,
I like his, like,
and I'd like to
tentacle
join the
tattoo on the back of his
Democratic
head.
Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
Is that so?
Yep. Although I'm applying to the Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No way. I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely! We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
Yes!
Yeah, go on.
I'm a shoo-in.
Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to
Go
join
on.
the Brotherhood.
Tetsu.
Voting time. My favorite.
How many roads must a man walk down before he'll admit he is lost?
Tetsu, thank
Brother
you so
Noogie,
much.
Concerning the
Thank you,
initiation
25,
of one
funnily
Guybrush
enough.
Threepwood.
Thank you
What
very much
say
for
you?
25 months, Tetsu. How are you doing today?
No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Oh my
Brother
god!
Nooks, What
What have I
say
got
you?
to offer?
I gotta vote with my boy Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
And of course, my
Nah,
vote,
bro.
which is no.
I'm just stuck in
Not
a,
a
you know, stuck in a
single yay.
manatee, just normal
This
Monday.
is worse than when I ran for class president.
Just an ordinary Monday, you know. Did I get a fright yesterday from my phone? Oh! Yeah. The fact was it went off early as well, didn't it?
Piles
It was
of
unanimous,
fabulous
that's
treasure.
true.
But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
Yeah, it was unanimous. Then I should be in, right? Do I have to, like, feed them horrible... The ichor? Do you think it's called ichor because it's like... Unanimous.
I don't want to cut that.
I do. What about the grub?
Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakava.
Can I, like, pick the log?
There. All unlocked. My hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
Sacre bleu. The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here!
Me when I do anything remotely, like, clever. I have done science. Yeah, cooking, right? I have done science.
Thee, foolish mortal. You have unleashed certain doom upon
I put his head on the...
For the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Threepwood, I suppose I should have expected this.
He's from the first
time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
Monkey Island, right?
Okay. What were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead
Maybe I've
Marines
played 3.
had brought
Have
an
I played
armada
3?
of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
I don't like the sound of his teeth clacking together, kind of like nails on a chalkboard.
I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Oh yeah, put him in the
Dark
prison
here.
pocket.
And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
Because I took your mum out for dinner yesterday. Why else? I've never played 3, okay. I just feel like I recognize a talking skull, but I'm sure it's been in a lot of other
I propose a toast. It's a
point
special
and click
occasion.
games.
Righteous.
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo! If only I could leverage your power of mobility for
The teeth clicking is worse in 3, is it?
Ah. Well, it's not a clip-on.
Oh! It doesn't work how I thought it was going to.
Come here often? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Apparently someone actually collected 100k grubs, or at least cheated them. And the game, it does acknowledge it? What does it do? Is it just like, does it let you skip all of this, like, puzzle and stuff? I'm so glad they put that in, that the game acknowledges it. It just skips to the end game?
Whoa,
Oh, lads.
brother, watch the brew. Party foul.
Lads,
Sorry.
do you wanna...
Do you really like this stuff?
Do walrus whiskers tickle when they kiss you?
I don't know.
Boy, do they.
Do we want to collect 100,000 grubs? It's tempting. I don't know, it would take too long. 3 streams would just be fun.
I propose a toast. It's a special...
Righteous.
Maybe I've got to glue him up. Maybe the ichor gives me a bit of glue.
Fruit Tuesday.
Decades of streams, yeah, but it would take, like, literally forever.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, see, look, I know he's got to go on...
I could leverage your power of
That skull is sturdily attached.
How would I get it off? Like, maybe cut it off?
Hi.
Sup?
Let's have another
propose a
toast. Try and cut it off.
It's a special occasion.
Righteous.
Dia de los Muertos.
Woo!
Hey, Threepwood, it's lonely in here.
Is he still drinking?
Hi.
What's up?
Another
Close the tent.
toast!
It's a special occasion.
Right.
What haven't we done yet? Oh, I think we did this one first.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world.
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
I've been getting a bit of an indie itch recently, which it's not any type of infection. I've just been wanting to wanting to watch the movies again.
All right.
Okay, let's try.
Very well.
Gentlemen. Sweet.
I might not get them all, but I'll get 2 at least.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Well, Threepwood has recently done me an extraordinary favor.
Your vote, then?
Of course, my vote is no, never! I would never allow him to revel in the joy of being a brother.
What? I got you a body.
Making my betrayal all the more evil. I am the king of torment. I shall torture your soul for eternity.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
2 nays, then. And of course, my vote, which is no.
Shocker.
Right.
Not a single yay.
This is worse than when I ran for class president.
Great. Well, that went really well, didn't it? Right, lads. Lads with a Z, because we're cool. Should we save? Shall we save for tomorrow? Say fuck future Badger. I just want to sit. There we go. Okay. Shall we save the Z is uppercase as well, to really emphasize how cool we are. We're hip, we're cool, we're young, we're down with the kids, lads. Exactly. Shall we leave that off for tomorrow? XX lads 420 69 your mum. Yeah, I'll let you go. I'll let you leave, lads. I'll let you leave into the never-ending ever, and we will be back tomorrow with more Guybrush Threepwood, more lads. Trying to get into the lads crew. They won't let me in. Yeah, we'll be trying to get into the crew tomorrow. We're back at 1 p.m. BST for that, and then on Wednesday we're playing the original Elder Scrolls. So if you like Elder Scrolls, you'll like Wednesdays. Yeah, we're playing Elder Scrolls Arena on Wednesday, and we're doing the mythical adventure of Todd Howhard, and whether he'll get all of the pieces of the staff to defeat the evil usurping emperor. And then on Friday's a bit of a special stream. We're starting a brand new game. Brand new one. We'll be playing Jedi Survivor, the new Star Wars game, on Friday. So that's exciting. Be preloaded, 155 gigs. Yeah. So I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. You will be good, all right? Tell your mums I said hi. What's a little treason between friends? I'll see you guys later. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Bye, lads.
Please get better, lovely Badger. May the evil asthma disappear like freshly flushed poo. See you probably Friday evening.
Thank you, Darth. Thank you very much, Darth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Darth. You have a wonderful, wonderful week, all right? I'll see you on Friday.